Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single guard, Zaggard. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Today, welcome back to the Dragon's Den here on Wacky Wednesdays with my friend Andrew AKA
TheMythologyGuy.
And what are we playing today, my good friend?
Tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe. We're playing Santa Monica Studios version of Tic-tac-toe.
Exactly.
Yeah. The ultimate version where you have to, every time you lose, you have to cut off a piece of your finger.
Where X's and O's. The X's are Kratos Xing out people's lives, and the O's are the holes he digs to dump them into.
That's pretty good.
Tic-tac-toe.
Here we go. Woo, Zag of War. I like that. Thank you, Zag of War. Hello there. Toko, thank you for the 44,000 total scales for the Discord watch challenge.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
What were we doing again?
You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
Oh, you just spoke to the Norns.
That's
turned their
right.
power on Zeus.
Oh,
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
so yeah. You wanted to hear the rest of that convo? They did it.
I guess that's what what Odin is trying to figure out in that Terran reality. He's hoping we could get.
He's hoping that Terran reality will have literally all the answers.
This is where we came from, right?
Yeah. Of course, Odin can't be trusted to have all the answers of the universe. He'll be unstoppable.
And he's an asshole.
And once he puts on the mask and gets the powers of Jim Carrey.
No, not the powers
Let us
of
find
Jim
the gateway.
Carrey.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Or, by the way,
There's the frozen
Before you
lightning.
make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a
I like how
little
it comes out of a
steam?
cloud, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was some
Is that cloud
sense
stuck
we
there,
might
too?
go back to
I
it.
guess so.
Give your mind a
It's
little
stuck
time
to the frozen
process
lightning.
everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
We do have some missions I want to do.
Alright. Such as
Well, we have these site. How do I go to site? Is it goals?
Goals.
Yeah, that's
and favors.
What are the ones in Midgard?
I don't know if you have any. Oh, that one. To destroy all the Coal Raider camps.
Oh, that's probably going to take a while. We'll go to the Alfheim one then.
Alright, you want to do the Alfheim mission?
Yeah, let's do the Alfheim.
Here we go. Then you gotta go to Alfheim.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out which one was the trick.
Listen
Usually
here,
it's
you
the
choice,
trick.
brother.
Peter. What's nice is now you can just go to Alfheim straight from this gate instead of going to the temple and doing a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, that is nice.
Alfheim's somewhere. There it is.
There we go.
Just like I told you.
Okay, you're not wrong. It was somewhere.
Yeah, see? I know all. I thought they said the Norns don't have
Yeah.
magic, they just
How
have their
was Sigrun
predictions.
when you saw her
Yeah,
last?
She's still incorporeal.
well, they might
since
still have
Kratos set her
magic.
free of
What
the
they
corrupt
said is,
home.
like, there
She
isn't
hasn't let
some
that stop her
written
from helping any way
fates.
she can.
They just are able to
The truth
predict
is,
what's going to happen. That's
I
what
owe
they
her
said.
more than I can repay.
I doubt
Yeah.
she'd see it that
Which
way.
makes sense, because everybody's so
When we
damn
freed her,
predictable in
speak
this
of little
world,
Yeah.
apparently.
reverence For you. Seeing you
Those two
yourself
fucking-
again would surely be
I
painful
like how
enough.
there's like the one who's the normal one, and the other two are just fucking assholes.
Yeah.
She even gives you good advice if you've listened to what she's saying.
Yeah. Why did Odin go to the Norns? Because they were fated to meet.
I always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Oh, here's what Hrimthur whispered to her.
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent.
Shut up, woman.
I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away.
I wanted to
but
hear the
another
rest of
storm
that.
rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another half goofa.
Alright. Well, I guess get off and, You know what's amazing? That exact same thing happened to me when I was
Yeah,
playing.
you told me.
Yeah, the story got interrupted at this exact same area, too.
Was it the same story?
Yeah.
it looks as though the
Oh
light
my
has sealed
God,
off
you're
this
kidding
section
me.
of
I
the
swear to
barrier.
God, same story, same area.
Maybe it's a bug in the
Goddess has
game with the
enhanced our
specific
magic
story in
chisel,
the
and we
specific
can
area.
unseal it.
Maybe.
That is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Okay, you might want to get on the
Territory,
sled.
according to
Oh,
me.
I did not realize that I could just get
Another
back on the
story to
sled. I thought I'd have to keep walking. Okay, start the story again. Come on.
Watch them start a different story like they did with me.
Let's talk about Hofgafar. No?
They were talking about Primthur. Come
Primthur.
on, back to...
I remember when Freya. and I
Nope,
traveled
starting
these
another
realms
story.
together.
Thank you.
The desert was healthy and full of life back then.
You can just keep
I
going.
can't help but fear that
I'm afraid
era
it's gonna
ended
get
for
whatever,
good and
so
our
I'm just-
efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of
You can just
singing
keep going.
half But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
Yeah, you can read up on the chat.
I killed my dad. Good for you. In Sekiro. Oh, not as good for you.
Hey, fratricide is no laughing matter. So,
It's pretty laughable.
Well, best we start looking for a
Hi
way
Andrew, hi Z,
underground.
hi Direwolf.
People look out
Hello, Alpha.
cave!
Alright, so you have to free the other half Goofa, just like you did before.
I was just... So,
It's right there.
no, you're right there.
Yes, I think.
The other half Goofa must be under
The
there.
way she
So
says
it's somewhere around.
Yeah, I'll just run around. It's fine. Kratos is fast.
Alright, too bad I missed your last stream. If I was there, I would have mentioned you could see some of the lesser-known gods in the Great Lodge. Really? Really? Did I miss that? Gods like Bragi, Hod, and Vidar? Mother... I didn't even know they were in the game!
And you finished the game.
Yeah, I 100% of the game. There's a raven over there, by the way.
Yeah, I see it, but it's flying around now.
Alright.
Get under here.
I fucking 100% of the game, and I never saw them at the lodge. Okay, maybe it's a different area. I don't know.
Yeah, we have to find a different...
Yeah.
Where's our ship?
It follows you around.
Oh, I did not. That's convenient.
Hmm.
It was behind me the whole
Hi
time.
guys, you're too quiet. I can't hear. Oh, now I can hear. Okay.
That must be on your end then.
Yeah.
Because we're right next to our mic, and we're definitely louder than the game.
I have been playing Hades. Good for you. That game's awesome.
Oh, Hades 2 looks so good.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Which is the daughter again? Melanoa?
Yeah, it's Melanoa.
I'm looking forward to, because it looks like this one is going to be a lot more magic based.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah.
Because she's, for what we can tell, being trained by Hecate or Hecate.
Yeah, and you know it makes sense for her to be trained by Hecate because they have similarities in mythology. So associations with the moon and magic.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, Melanoe is like a spooky goddess. She's been known to like use her powers to like frighten
To spook
and
people?
stuff.
To be the spookiest of spooks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you're on Yggdrasil. Not anymore.
Yggdrasil is very temporary most of the time. It's usually just the main base, which was a smarter way to do this, honestly. I liked the Lake of Nine in the last game, but let's be honest. It was kind of a hassle to have to keep coming back to the Lake of Nine every goddamn time you want to go some goddamn other place.
So, does that prediction thing count for the prophecies of the giants? I don't know. You'd have to ask them in this game. Which we can't, because they're all dead. I think, like, the giants in this game, like, actually do see the future. Like, it's... What I think is going on is, like, the giants see the future and they think it is written. But according to the Norns, it isn't written. So what I think the giants are seeing is possible futures.
That would make the most sense.
Yeah.
That's generally how a future sight is.
Yeah. So like the giants have like, what's the word? Resigned to the idea that what they see in their dreams, you know, is like
fact.
it is unavoidable. But the Norns are like, no, it's just, you know, it's just a prediction. Nothing is written. So it's kind of interesting. It's like two different future seers have completely different views on their future sight.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you have to go in here.
I made Thai Masam curry, so tell me something you know about Southeast Asian mythology. Well, one Southeast Asian mythology is Filipino, and did you know in Filipino myths, my favorite creature in Filipino myths is the capre, because it's just like when I first found it, I love it made me laugh so hard. The capre is a large, like dark-skinned creature, which resembles like a beer-bellied like cat caller with a cigar, basically.
Oh yeah,
it's a giant that rests at the top of a tree with a cigar and literally cat calls everyone that comes by. I swear to God, I made a video about it.
I remember that one where you're sitting in a tree for no reason. Like, hey, cool.
Hey, thoughts, yeah. How about you take your shirt off?
It's funny because it's so stupid, but it's like ridiculously stupid.
Yep.
How do I get to that fuck? There's somewhere.
Figure it out. Maybe it'll be easier if you track the Half-Gutha quest.
Is that a separate?
Yeah.
Favors? Or
Yeah, favors. Song of the Sands. Yeah, now you can follow the side quest thing. Yeah, you got a little off track there. Okay, so it's somewhere in this area.
Maybe it's down here?
Maybe, yeah, that seems about right. I think that's it.
Yeah.
There you go. See, way easier when you track the quest.
I did not realize I was not tracking the quest.
Yeah.
I am what you might call kind of stupid.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert.
He won't. Fuck you.
I wonder if he knows how
Do you
poorly
see Freyr
this realm
much in
has
this
fared
game
his
after you go to Vanna?
You see him again.
Hearing
Okay.
the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Alright. So, this game is amazing. Yeah.
It is
not
really good.
like ours.
It is really good.
Abandoned ancient settlement.
Old man deserved it.
Built
The
long
man
before
he
the
killed.
Lightwell's creation.
More
like
heart
when I killed
matter as
my
well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Motherfucker tried to kill me because I wanted to destroy immortality. Okay, I haven't played Sekiro, so a lot of interesting stuff being revealed there.
Blocked.
Bragi is the god of bards, right? I believe that is one of the things he's god of, yeah. He's also god of poetry, so yeah, bards seems right up his alley. I know Bragi's a god of poetry.
No, thanks for following Red Riot 5000. Red Riot from My Hero Academia? Cool. I like
There's
My Hero.
also secret trolls and dragons in this game. I know, yeah, that I did complete in this game.
Oh, those are secret bosses?
They are some secret bosses. But the actual secret
main-
bosses that have a mission based around them are way harder.
Good.
Like this game's equivalent of the Valkyries, basically.
Dude, the Valkyries were so fun in the last game. They were
I think overall I prefer the Valkyries to the secret bosses in this game. The secret bosses in this game are still badass.
It's hard to top the Valkyries though, because there's like a
Yeah.
big piece of mythology, and then it's like a
And the
huge-
fights with them were so badass and they were good. It was good like boss design, like going the pattern and everything.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound.
There you go.
How odd.
Now you can get further.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Not sure who Hod and Vidar are. Vidar is known as the Silent One in Norse mythology. He's one of the like more badass Norse gods. Hod
As far
is
as
the
the Dark
blind
Elves are
god,
concerned,
god
it's
of
that light
darkness,
column in the
who
center of
Loki
the
tricked
temple
into
that's the
killing
aberration.
Balder.
Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our
Well,
trapped
in the
half-giffer for
original.
that matter.
Well, yeah, not in this version, for sure.
Well, dangle from a
You
bubbly
need to
god's
bounce it
backside
off
for a few
something.
winters,
Oh,
and you'll
right.
find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
There it
Oh.
is. Thanks, Freya.
Well, there you go.
Gave me all of 2 seconds before you told me where it was.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I could have looked around a little bit. I mean, I guess it helps save time for streaming.
Right, left flank!
If God of War ends up in Slavic mythology, do you think Kratos would notice the similarities with the Norse gods? I do think they would, like, point that out as a joke or something. Like, if nothing else, Mimir would definitely point it out.
If the mirror stays with them through the next one.
Yeah.
Because we don't know, they could completely change the story like they did when from God of War 3 to God of War.
There's a secret buff in this game if you equip 9 different realm amulets. That I did not know. Huh.
Well, now I have to do that.
Well, you'd have to fully upgrade the amulet first, and that would require you to do a lot of side stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna do that.
Loki claimed Bragi killed Idun's brother, and then she married him, I think. Okay. But he may have been making it up. Well, yeah, Loki lies a lot.
Loki is the trickster god.
Light elves.
Dude. Hey Andrew, I thought up 2 ideas and I couldn't decide which one to tell you. So which one would you prefer? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show or Egyptian mythology video game? Oh boy, you're after my own heart here. I grew up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I've been wanting an Egyptian mythology video game. The closest we have is Assassin's Creed Origins right now.
And that's unfortunate, because overall it's just kind of an okay game. Egyptian mythology deserves
Let's hear the video game.
Yeah, let's hear the video game.
Yeah, it's more mythology related, which is more fitting for this stream.
It's also more than that. It's the rare thing that...
Yeah. Hod is son of Odin. Yes, that's true. He's the blind god tricked by Odin to throw a spear at Balder. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Vidar, also son of Odin, god of vengeance. During Ragnarok, Vidar kills Fenrir. That is true. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, tricked by Odin.
Light elves don't often travel
No, tricked by Loki
do
in
they?
Oh, I
order to
heard
throw it. He's son of Odin.
Yeah, I heard that, and then I heard tricked by Odin as well. But...
Big Veer did
I don't know if
mention
I
these ruins
misspoke or
have
not.
historical
Yeah.
significance for the light
How
elves.
dare you? You're supposed to
I
be
assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Bahamut Shark makes a good point. I mean, even if you see the future is always changing, so it depends on how you decide to interpret it. I guess you could say
I
that.
suspect
Yeah.
the corpse below would disagree.
I mean, that kind of depends on what...
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode with the future seeing crystals, but if you make certain different decisions, the future you see changes.
Oh, yeah, the one where he puts the crystal on his forehead.
Yeah.
So that way Jessica will say, I love you, Morty.
Yeah.
And
In
then
a retirement.
yeah, and then he finds out what it is. Like, I want to be... When people die on their deathbed, they say, I love you.
Do all giants see the future? Maybe Atraeus can see the future. Not in the myth, but I don't know about in this, honestly. In this, it's looking like they kinda can.
Maybe it's a thing that they all can train to do.
Yeah, maybe.
Find a flexion.
I guess you moving the mic really helped, because they're saying now we can really hear.
look there. That
Thanks for
hive
following,
does
Red
sound,
Riot.
Remember?
Okay, Pokeball stuff. Sigrun was the hardest boss I've ever done, but also the most fun. Yeah, she's pretty fucking hard.
That was in the last game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a great... I like Steven. She was fun.
I think I've fought harder bosses before, but yeah, she was a tough one. I beat her for the first time when Wilda was watching me try to beat her. It was fun, because then I had someone to hug afterward. I was like, yeah!
I need somebody to help. Somebody. somebody to hug me.
Is there a...
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I think there you go. Yeah. And bada bing, bada boom!
That's not even where we're going for the quest, but I'll take
But it's a chest with stuff in it.
It's not the quest, but it's a chest.
I always love putting my hands on a chest.
Yeah. Especially when it's got gold, silicone.
Gold and silicone? What the fuck kind of implants are you?
Look, they were really expensive. It cost me like 20 pennies.
I don't think I'm very good at Hades, having trouble with stupid Meg.
No, you should.
Nobody's good at Hades at the beginning. Like, everyone gets mad at it from the start. It's very much a get good game. You know?
Well, it lets you take your time to get better and better.
Yeah. And what I like about Hades as a roguelike is even when you die, you still get something out of each run. Because you gather darkness, or keys, or, you know, nectar, or, you know, you further conversation. Yeah, or you further conversations with people, you know. Yeah, that's one reason I couldn't continue playing Returnal. One, the runs were hours long, and two, when you die, you've accomplished nothing. In Returnal.
Is there a thing to bounce off of? Can't. Am I just blind?
Oh, hit that. Yeah, now do it. Oh, you called it back too fast. There you go.
There we go.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
All right.
How did I not figure that out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad the game didn't tell me what to do.
Did you two kill Sigrun? Yeah, well, we originally streamed the previous game, and we did kill Sigrun, and that Shane killed her.
Yeah, you should. It's on my
on your VOD channel?
No, on my main channel.
Okay.
So you can't. You should be able to. What?
You should probably on your VOD channel make a playlist of us playing this game.
Well, there's
so
a playlist
that it's
on
easier for people to find. But there's a playlist of this on your main channel? This game?
No, there's a playlist of this on the VOD's channel.
There is? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you should have it appear on the homepage then. Because I couldn't find it.
Okay, I will change that.
By the way, have you put part 3 on there yet?
I have put everything except for last Thursday's on there.
Alright.
So.
Alright, well, send me a text when you upload the new parts so I know to let YouTube know about it.
Okay.
Yeah, because people keep asking, like, is the next part up yet? Yeah. Okay, thanks for the explanation on Hod and Vidar. Yeah, I mean, well, I wasn't the only one who did, like... Who did that earlier?
It's a community.
Baron Brezik, thank you for that. Yeah. Baron's like our resident Norse expert here. I honestly believe he knows more Norse than I do.
Or at the very least, he has an easier time with
Possibly. But I'll give him the benefit of the, you know, he probably knows it. Alright, redeemed a posture check.
Alright, I'll sit like a monkey.
There we go. Okay, you weirdo. Alright, I was right after the posture check.
Okay, you guys still playing AC Origins?
Nope.
No, thank God we finished
We finished that. We did everything.
I haven't uploaded it to
Okay, we didn't do everything, but we did the main story and both DLCs.
We did everything that matters.
Like, we killed the Phylax, and we also defeated Anubis and Sekhmet. It's like, what else do you want us to do?
Have we played Devil May Cry? The first one we ever played was the remake game?
The reboot one, yeah, that everybody hated.
And since it was our first one, we actually really enjoyed it.
We enjoyed it because it was the first one, but then after I learned more about the franchise, I was like, yeah, I can definitely see it. Reboot.
So that was the first one we played.
But yeah, I think eventually we'll stream those games. God, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water.
Let's see. Some ideas. There are 2 main characters, but each of them are in a different time period. The one in the present time is the main character, is Horus, and the one from the past is Set. Okay.
So Horus is in the present, and Set is in the past. Huh. Are they interacting, or is this just like 2 stories being shown? like, and flip between sort of deal.
Bronze Age Mom says she almost beat Meg, but when she had the bow with a boon of Poseidon on it, so you could shoot enemies and it would knock them further away.
Oh yeah, I love the bow. Light Elves! You remember, I don't know if you remember, when I first ever played Hades when we streamed it.
Yeah.
And I beat Meg on the first try.
Yeah.
I didn't get to her on the first try, but when I first encountered Meg, I actually beat her.
Yeah.
And I was amazed. I was like, hey!
and then we got to the next area, we got destroyed.
You want the controller?
You can play for a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'll catch up on the chat.
I'm a little out of practice here.
Good thing I didn't buy Hades, because as much as I love mythology games, I hate roguelikes.
No, I hate roguelikes too, but I still fell in love with Hades. I think Hades is a very exceptional roguelike.
I think you should buy it, or at least if you have a friend who owns it on some sort of console, try it out on theirs, and then see how you feel. Because much like with God of War, I didn't really like God of War games, but when God of War 2018 came out, I fell in love with that. It is such a different experience, and it's really my type of game. And so I would at
You
least
said enemy behind me. Where, bitch?
down there.
Okay. Thanks, bitch.
Um,
Alright, get up here so I can throw this rocket.
So I definitely think you should at least
Get
try
up
it.
here so I can thank you.
Oh, there are 2 more. 3 more.
Throw the rocket.
You have strong to.
And I missed.
It
Some
still hit
gift
him.
to that is.
It showed he took damage, so I'm,
Yeah.
you know what, take it. Wait, Ashton's, you redeemed a word ban, but you didn't say which word. So which word are you banning us from saying for the rest of the stream? And if we
You have word bans. What is this? Censorship?
if we say the word that he bans, then then he gets a prize. So, Nordic and Slavic mythology has some similarities, but also some differences. One is the afterlife in Slavic mythology. There's no separate afterlife for wicked people. They were simply not allowed to enter. Oh, that sucks. And had to stay on Earth, where they would become dark spirits after a while. Also, peoples could have the afterlife and visit each in the form of an
I
animal.
imagine it's
Oh,
the
that's
lack
cool.
of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having
Kind of like
babies if there's
reincarnation.
nothing
I
for them
wouldn't
to
say
feed
that's like reincarnation,
protect
though.
their
I
children
feel like
from
that's
the
a
harsh
bit
world.
different than
I
reincarnation.
can
Because
relate.
reincarnation is everybody keeps the way reincarnation works is you are constantly reborn. There's 2 different types. There's the one where you're just always constantly being reborn into a new form. Either you become a better form than what you were before because you acted better in your life, or you become a worse form than what you were because you acted worse in your life. Like if you were a bad person, you'd reincarnate as like a snail. But if you were a good person, you could reincarnate as a very wealthy oil baron.
Too many rules.
But if you were the best person you could possibly be, the second form of reincarnation is the goal is to eventually reincarnate to become one with the universe again.
Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go check out that area I opened up by chopping.
Sounds
What
good.
choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa.
Oh, you didn't mean to redeem it? I can decline it then and send you back your. Can one of the mods decline Ashton's redeem, the IRL word ban redeem, and then we'll so he can get his points back. If you're not sure how to do it, Google it. Because I'm not sure how to do it as a mod. I'm only sure how to do it as the streamer. If you thought the reboot was good, then you'll love all the other games except for 2. No one likes that one. Was 2 really that bad for Devil May Cry? Dang. It's even worse than the reboot. Reboot isn't that bad, actually. Damn!
Runic attack. God damn it, it's another light runic attack. Can you give me a heavy one?
I would understand if like all the heavies were tied behind side missions, but we haven't. Oh, one of those guys?
Yep.
I forgot about these stupid things. 2 stories being told, but I've thought up sequels where they interact. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
What's the difference? They just disguise as animals. They aren't reborn as them. They can leave.
Someone has
That must be
entered
put-
the dragon.
They can leave in the form of an animal from the afterlife. Ah, okay. So it's not. Yeah. So it's not reincarnation. This is more just them.
Okay.
They can become spirit
Time
guides, basically.
to free the half.
Evil people becoming spokes, ghosts sounds spooky. That sounds like how the idea of a lich came to be. So, they said it's naturally occurring, this webbing stuff, right? But the
it's both naturally occurring, but like also dark elves do kind of spread it somewhere.
What I remember is they said that they learned to wield it. But.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, I think there's one you can do if you look up to your right. Oh no, never mind. There's a branch.
Because there's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, so I need to complete one of these to get rid of the branch. I just thought maybe I could do that one from here, but I guess not. All right, so I think.
Well,
if I hit this and this, will it also hit a third one?
There is a third one behind it, but I think it's also being blocked. Yeah, see?
Okay.
Oh, that... Hit that with an arrow. Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Lovely.
And then I think you do the other one.
Now I think I can... Yeah, maybe I can do it. There. Yep.
Yes. Okay.
No longer in the one.
I love these kind of puzzles where, like... you gotta do
you gotta do a little more of an arc.
There we go. I love these kind of puzzles where, like, it looks like it's impossible, but once you find, like, the one thing you need to do, you're like, oh!
Hey! It all came together.
Pokemon stuff.
And I did it.
How are we all today? I'm doing really well. Andrew's doing well. He got over being sick.
I'm doing better, yeah. I swear to God, I got sick, like, a little while ago, and then I got sick again! It's unbelievable. But yeah, I woke up this morning feeling a lot better. I don't feel the irritation in my throat anymore, so that's really nice.
And that's how Claire woke up too. She said she was so happy this morning. She's like, I actually feel like I can just be again. Like, it's still annoying, but it's not.
Oh shit.
Just an ogre. Or not an ogre, the weird frog.
Just this guy.
I like these new creature designs. It is a little annoying that you see them everywhere, but at least it's not like with the last game where it was just Draugr, red Draugr, white Draugr, other third Draugr.
Oh, Alfheim has dark elves. That's it.
Yeah, that was some... Oh, also there are werewolves and witches sometimes.
Yeah.
Ooh, are they fun to fight? No. No, they are not. Well, if I redeem the word ban, then the word is gonna be I. You're saying we can't use the word I as in the self-identification word.
That's the one problem with this.
So you're gonna
like this shield has the best counter, but it has the worst shield breaker attack.
Makes sense. Do you want the redeem or do you want to get a refund? Up to you. It's just dumb that it popped up randomly and I thought it was someone else's word ban, then it took my points. Oh yeah, well what it does is when you earn enough points to do a thing on... In anybody's... If you're in a channel on Twitch, it does this everywhere on Twitch, and you earn enough points for a next tier of rewards, it'll tell you the first one and say, hey, you can redeem this if you like.
Give me something good. Give me something...
A dildo.
Give me a heavy runic. Or don't.
A whispering slab.
The slab is whispering. Shut the fuck up.
5.
Oh my god, thank you, Lord.
Oh, we did get a heavy ring attack.
Yes, equip. Thank you.
The whispering
something.
The whispering slab told us how to do this.
Yes, it whispered how to do it.
I remember this is similar to the ability we used in the last game for the blades.
Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, praise the Lord. He's
praise
a god
the
of second chances.
Praise the gods. What is your least favorite misconception about mythology that Hollywood uses in their movies? Hades. Oh, exclude Hades being the bad guy. Damn it.
Excluding Hades being the bad guy. See, he knew you were going to say that shit. There are some I really don't like. I hate the whole use Medusa's reflection against her shit. Like, I think that's just such a lazy, like...
Isn't that what they did in the myth, though?
No, in the myth, he looked at her reflection in order to see where he was. So clearly looking at her reflection wouldn't turn you to stone. So people keep going, oh, she turned herself to stone. That's not how it works. It doesn't work.
That one doesn't bug me that much, but I could see why it would bug you. And I understand. It's just one of those things where it just doesn't bug me. It's like the different taste.
I guess this doesn't happen that often, though. The whole like making Hera a good person.
Yeah, that one bugs me quite a bit more.
That's only really in Disney's Hercules.
The
I
fate
think.
of these creatures
I can't think of another depiction.
reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a
Oh, he's telling the story
whose
of
king
Hephaestus.
commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos,
Excuse me.
is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir isn't a better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
Don't disrespect
It's okay.
fables.
No, remember what his laconic
I
fable
know,
used to
yeah.
be? There was a
The
man.
blacksmith's
He
daughter
died.
was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Maybe okay, so I can.
I do like how he just starts telling the story out of nowhere. And she's like,
I
what
think
are
he
you doing?
said like this reminds me of a story.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear that. Because to me, it just came out of nowhere, and then she's like,
Yeah.
is this a long
So you didn't
story?"
hear the setup.
Yeah, I think you gotta turn that around.
No, I just have to do whatever the hell.
I mean, sure, that's one thing you could do. What would be my least favorite conception then, besides the Hades thing? Because the Hades thing is just so overdone.
Portraying Anubis as a villain.
Have they done that?
Oh yeah, like in the Mummy and in Yu-Gi-Oh. Those.
Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to think of one that, like, when I see it, I'm like, really? You're gonna do this again? You can. What really bugged me about the Hades one was the way they did it in fucking
It appears we've overstayed our
what was
welcome
it
in our
called?
life.
in the Percy Jackson movie.
Oh yeah, that was the worst.
The reason that's the worst is because it's based off a book where that doesn't
where they
happen.
already didn't do that shit.
And then they decided, oh,
Like, did you read the book? You fucking moron.
I wouldn't have minded his, like, Mick Jagger design if it wasn't for the fact that it's after the fucking... Like, the Satan design looks cool, but it's not Hades. I mean, yeah, the design is cool, but it
You can
doesn't...
find it cool, but it doesn't work at all.
Yeah. It's like if a late, well, no, that one's too controversial. I'm trying to think of a... Anyways, the point is, Toko says, so the story with Set is basically the story dealing with why he killed Osiris, and the story with Horus is him on a mission to kill Set. Wait.
So, Horus is trying to kill Set in modern day. Well,
Okay.
wait, well, you said present. Maybe that doesn't mean modern day.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay, so, alright, so you're showing how Set was driven to kill Osiris, and at the same time showing Horus going for his revenge.
Interesting.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
So long as you don't do it like Last of Us Part 2 did. Where it starts with you playing as Horus, and then right when you're about to kill Set, it goes to Set's backstory.
Yeah. No, I think he's just going to show both simultaneously.
Yeah, that would actually make it
would
good.
have been better.
Yeah, if they had just like made it
Although
like
I don't think he's gonna like try to say like Set is the good guy in this.
yeah, that was.
Hey, we
the
freed the
Hufflepuff.
full goofa.
Oh, because get it too Goofa.
Yeah.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought
Oh,
was
look,
best
they're
for your
dancing
son's
now.
safety.
They're
Even these
mating.
creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Oh, this is beautiful. You know what it kind of reminds me of, though, weirdly enough?
What?
Nope.
Oh, God. Well, don't spoil it for people who haven't seen it. Oh, see it now. Look.
Incredible.
The Song of the Sands.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
And they're mating. See, they're having babies.
Are they? I thought they were just...
Thank you,
maybe they
Kratos.
are.
This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Yeah, see, now their babies are flying around in the sky.
Could you imagine Kratos... Oh,
And now they're dead.
Yeah, well, that's what jellyfish do.
So, and now look, there's baby half-goofas flying around.
That's awesome. I love that.
They're just Wilby now. Whatever.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await
All right,
us in a
so you want to
fleshy
do that
little
mission we
balance?
came here to do?
Yeah, sure, we can go do that.
I'm just going to tell you what that mission is. I'm surprised it just kind of activated on its own without you having the conversation with the two elves. So the light elf and the dark elf in Vanaheim, who are, in love with each other, they want to find, they believe there's some lost hidden knowledge about, the ancient elves.
Yeah,
and
the
they
one
want to
that was-
use it to try to unify their people.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
we're going to try to find the Elven Library in order to find that knowledge.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
The Whispering Slab whispered the heavy attack to you. Exactly. I don't want streams on my laptop often, so I never had that on my phone. Ah, I see. How do you do what?
A light
I'm not sure. I would Google it.
On top of ancient elven ruins,
Here's the library.
I'm not exactly sure how you do it as a mod. Just Google how do mods give refunds. And if you can't figure it out, I'll try and find a video and post it on the Discord later.
Also, there's something in here.
Mother?
I didn't find this the first time I went here. This is a bonus thing.
Oh.
Mother? What was that all about?
I don't know. I just want to say something random. You know me.
Raven.
Oh yeah, there's that other raven we saw that we
An
never
entire
killed.
mausoleum.
And we need like, what, 2
Oh
more?
yeah, I think this one's...
A fair question.
All the flying ones are pains.
Yeah, you're all pains. I hate all of you. Oh my
you
god, that was
almost-
so close!
It's gonna go left.
Come on,
It
circle
doesn't
back,
figure-
circle back! No, damn it! Come back, come back. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till he comes over here. This is when he's the closest.
Oh, there's a Norn chest here.
Yeah, I know. It's the main purpose of this area.
Yeah, I figure that.
Ah, shit. Can you just die? I hate you! I hate trying to hit these damn ravens.
And yet you did all of them.
Okay, we'll pick that up later.
Slavic mythology also has a world tree. Oh, they're cool. Their world tree is an
Yeah,
oak
they
that
do.
connects 3 worlds. You got the gods on the top, the man in the middle, and the dead at the roots. Cool. The land of the dead is protected by a smelly river and dragons. Similar to Nordic. Not
Alright,
surprised.
So, now, obviously our blades can't reach all the way there. So what we need to do is, you see that fire that's near it?
Mm-hmm.
We need to have that fire activate over
makes
to
sense.
it.
So the arrow
what we're
puzzle.
gonna do is... There we go. Ooh. See, that's an easy one. That's just
Yeah.
to get you to figure it out. Then there's some more difficult ones.
Like this one.
Oh, whoops, wrong arrow type. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what needs to happen is
It
first
needs
we
to-
need to light this lower one.
Yeah, I see that.
Using that fire. Okay. Now we need to do this.
I feel like it shouldn't recharge if you're trying to do a puzzle.
Ugh.
Or it shouldn't need to recharge.
There we go. This was a bitch for me to figure out the first time. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna read through what people
Yeah,
said.
go ahead.
Bronze Age Mom says, "Yeah, that's a good point. If Perseus could look at the reflection to fight Medusa, then the reflection doesn't turn people to stone. What if you made 2 Gorgons look at each other instead? Would that turn them to stone?"
You. No, wait, shit! I made a mistake. Fuck, this is annoying. This is annoying. let's just do this. Alright, now... Okay, now that. And now activate this, please. Okay.
Hey, we did it. Let's
What
go.
a pain that is! But it's doable, at least. Easier on the second doing than it was the first time when I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that would be... Hey, we only need one more.
Yep.
For more.
I think we only need one more of each.
Thanks for following, Andrew.
Oh, it's me.
It's Andrew cubed. And cubed. So yeah, if you had two... So,
Come here, you son of a... No!
Did you hear what I said, what Bronze Age Mom said?
What?
She said, so, if the reflection doesn't kill Medusa, what if you had two Gorgons look at each other? Would then they turn to stone?
I mean, I don't see a reason to think they wouldn't.
So yeah, that's a good idea, Bronze Age Mom. Man, they must never trust each other because they never look each other in the eye. Oh,
And it's
true.
also possible they're immune to their own thing.
Yeah, that is a possibility. Dionysus wrote that the Percy Jackson movies couldn't be bothered to get anything right about the campers. Then that explains a lot about the Percy Jackson movies. There we go.
Glad that's out of the way.
Will we ever get a mythology movie as good as Hercules ever again? I hope so.
I mean, some people say Moana's as good as Hercules, so you could, like, if you think that.
I think
Moana's great. I still like Hercules.
that's fair. I honestly, I feel bad because Moana was really good, and people admitted it was good. But I think everybody didn't want another Let It Go situation, so they tried to forget it as much as possible.
It was pretty shortly after that shit.
So they're like, no, don't play the song more than once.
Don't you dare play You're Welcome again.
Yeah, that one in... Honestly, I think the songs in Moana are better than the songs.
Let's see if I can pull it off.
I agree with
No.
And also, mythology-wise, it's actually more accurate than Frozen and Hercules, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, really?
It's not accurate at all.
Not even...
It's a little... Okay, accurate part of the movie, Maui listing his past accomplishments. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and the fact that he was tossed out at birth. But Moana isn't even in Polynesian mythology.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she's an original character then, at least, right?
Yeah.
That makes it better than changing everything, right? Right?
So that's why I don't say it's more accurate, because it's like a
That's
completely new story.
It's fair.
Basically.
It is good, though.
Yeah.
An elven.
No, it's good. Like,
But
again, inaccurate does not mean bad,
No
as I always say.
sign of
Unless you're Frozen
For
2.
now.
Maybe.
Honestly,
If all the changes you made the story worse, then it does mean bad. Yes.
There are definitely things in Frozen 2 that are... I don't like the fact that she's the fifth element. Like, really? She's the fifth element?
Yeah, ice is the fifth spirit, but water is one of them.
Bye, Claire. Have fun at work.
if that's possible.
I mean, she likes her job, so...
Okay, so cool. Yeah.
Uh...
Oh, found a scroll. Oh, it's one of the, this... No, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was one of the 4, like, scrolls that lead to the ultimate, hilts.
Oh,
So,
Oh, this
these
is,
are the
right.
following schematics, eh?
Yeah,
You
we
know
got 2 out of 4 of them.
Aye.
there we go.
One of the
Nice.
most gifted
Thank you.
dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
It's me, Nightshade, the Stream Kitty. Hello, everyone. I would like to say thank you for all of you dropping by.
This is just a bunch of ridiculous rules as to what you can and can't do in here. Look at this. No books are to leave the premises. All visitors observe strict silence. Transcriptions are forbidden. Damage due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, will not be tolerated, even accidental. Cosmetics, libations, and liquids are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian. Well, we didn't do that. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian.
God,
Not the librarian.
this librarian holds a tight ship.
Yep.
Anyways, thank you. I'm the Stream Kitty Nightshade. I'd like to say hello to all of you for stopping by. Hello, Hastings. Hello, Toko. Hello, Baron Prasek. Hello, Bahamut
These
Shark.
checks alone
Hello,
are not enough to
Huns
end the
One. Hello,
Elven War.
Tokoyami. Hello, Yuki
But
no
restricting
Hello,
their
Bronte
access
Father.
only
Hello,
serves
everyone else.
those who
Thank you
wish
for
to
joining the
prolong
stream.
it.
Remember, if you
Taking a
drop
peek
any
at
special
another
bits, I will get free
Aye.
info. Meow,
Quite
meow,
the
meow, meow.
advantage for the light elves.
Okay. All right.
My kitty
What do
is
we
very
got here?
greedy. Hi,
Oh.
girl. Hi.
Oh, a treasure map.
Treasure?
Now we got some actual treasure. People keep treasure in libraries, right?
I mean, it depends on what you define as a treasure.
Oh, ooh, an amulet fragment. Hell yeah.
Nice.
We can upgrade the amulet now. All right, this is the book we were looking for.
I like how it's the most important one. They have it on a pedestal.
The consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription.
Yeah, throughout Alfheim you can find several other
Here
notes
spoke
from
of
the
an exile
consul.
of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All right, so
Which way does
now
this?
our mission is to leave.
Leave the sanctum?
But can
The
we?
sanctum sanctorum? But won't the librarian yell at us for not checking in with her before leaving?
Their shared history, poetry.
This is like that
Just sitting here.
that one thing we saw in Svartalfheim.
What a waste.
You've always got to work or whatever thing.
Yeah.
That if you have time to lead, you have time to clean.
Yeah.
Fucking. What's with all these asshole-ish rules? I'm sorry I'm so far behind in the chat. Let's see.
Oh.
Where they call him Heracles, which is how the Greeks called him. Hercules is how the Yes, we know that already. Something like that would be great. About the set thing. It's weird that they portray the Hafgufa as a giant jellyfish. The myth described as a whole, like, creature.
Oh.
Ah, it appears the
The
librarian,
librarian
would
would
like a word.
like a word.
I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Lotta Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
Why?
No.
Shield strike!
Damn it. See, it has the worst shield breaking because it has no range at all. Hand them out. Here. All this because I couldn't break
I
the
am on
shield.
around here. If you want to.
Yeah. They're more described as whale-like creatures in the myth. Yeah, like, yeah, I did look them up, like, a little while ago, and yeah, that is how it's described. I even think there's a half-Goofa related, like, upgrade in Age of Mythology, and in that they show, like, a picture of it. So yeah, that was, I don't know, they probably just wanted to do, like, a mating dance thing. You can try again.
Okay, yeah, I need to get back in shape. Okay, gotta work up my muscles.
Have I told you about the book I'm currently writing? I don't think I've heard about it. It's not going to be like Last of Us 2, thank God. Well, Bahamut is writing a book. The Maven is her name. Maybe there are different interpretations of the Half-Goofa. I guess so, possibly. I don't want Unset to be an evil person. Okay, well, yeah, so you're gonna, like, try to make him a little more, like, make us see, like, why he did what he did. That's fine, yeah. Like, well, we'll see how you execute it, I guess. Where are we at in the main story? We just finished talking to the Norns, basically.
Yeah, we just finished having them be assholes. Yeah. Like, hey, you're gonna do something stupid.
We just finished Midgard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of switching the shield for this fight. What else do we have? We've got... Is this the punch one? Yeah, this is the punch one. And the stone wall one, which is just kind of absurd. The punch one has more range. I'm gonna try that for now. Plus, this has more runic ability.
Alright.
Yeah. I remember the best one, like, in my opinion, when you get later, is when you double tap L1, Kratos will literally run at the person and hit them with the shield, which, that's really good.
That does sound actually really useful. Yeah. It's not gonna... Maybe there are different interpretations, but I don't want him to be an evil person. What are they, where are they at in the main story?
That's yeah.
Okay, a bunch of Pokemon stuff. Oh yeah, Moana, I forgot about that. What about Shiny?
Shiny.
And now I'm gonna shine.
There we go.
Moana had good music though.
Yeah, it did.
Tefaka is awesome. Moana is basically based on history but tells an original story, right? About Moana, in my country, Hungary, Moana's name is changed to Vaiana. I have no idea why. No, you go again. You gave me. It tells a story of the long pause where Polynesians stopped exploring for centuries before discovering Tahiti and Hawaii, I think. So it's basically like a fanfic of the long pause.
What sucks is we're kind of stuck here. Like, we can't leave and grind.
We have to beat this person. He's a good girl. I'm gonna go play Hades for a while. I'll be back soon to tell you how it went. Alright, Bronze Age Mom. Have you beaten, let us know if you've beaten Hades before. In my book, mythology stems from humans with ancient artifacts. Each artifact has a spirit that gives people powers. This is what the ancient civilizations saw and believed to be gods. My story and organizations trying to keep it secret. Wow, my main character is caught in the middle of a war between What sucks is we don't have
I wish we had some rage. No, no, no!
You can go again, I'm scratching.
Alright. Gotta get really good at the parries for this one.
Yeah. I did a good job at the beginning and then I fucked up.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright, here we go.
I felt that one, brother.
Fuck! This is not going well.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think I understand the pattern.
One thing about this game that I don't think was in the last game is, I think in the last game, once you saw the yellow circle, you could press block and you would parry it. But in this game, when you see the yellow circle, don't press block right away. You have to wait until you see that the attack is about to hit you. Yeah. Try to stay close, because otherwise she might do that. Be sure to lock her up. So you have to parry it. If you just block it, you end up open for the next attack.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan. Maybe if you use the wall one, that doesn't happen.
We can try that.
I'll try it.
I remember the Librarian being super aggro. Honestly, one of the harder boss fights in my playthrough. See, when I fought this Librarian, I had done a ton of side stuff beforehand, so I was able to beat her in one try because I was way more powerful. This is a lot more challenging.
If we had some rage, that would be really
If we had rage, we would have already won. I'm convinced.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
Thanks.
we figured that out.
Yeah, let's,
Jesus Christ, don't fuck with the Librarian.
Who was talking in my library?
This is why everyone obeys the Librarian's rules. That's the relic. If you want to change the shield, that's a different. You can't stun her, so. Oh, but you want the burst of rage. Okay.
I'll upgrade it too, and then which is under shield?
Which would be under weapons.
That should be armor.
Alright, so pick shields and then stone wall shield.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Let's see if it works. Ironically, this has a lower defense stat than the other shields. Oh, you perfectly parried both of those. Nice. Oh, double depth. There you go. Good, good. Very good.
I have the shield up. What the heck?
Right, yeah. Perfect parry.
Damn it.
Not perfect. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough rage, but you're getting there. Perfect. Nice. Dodge, dodge to the side. Oh, you were doing so good.
I was looking at my recharge time for my runic attack. Okay, Kitty, I like you on my lap, but
Alright, I'll give it a shot. That was 3 attempts.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
If we weren't stuck, this would be a lot less frustrating. The reason they're fighting over this island is because the island has a rare ore that can be used to make really good armor and weapons. Okay. So why not just say it's steel? Because the Egyptians weren't at the Steel Age yet. They were still in the Stone and Bronze Age.
Okay, yeah, no, the shield can't just, like, be held and block everything.
Although it's double...
It has a wider range of parry than the others do, though, so it's still pretty good. But it doesn't just grant, like, automatic blocking.
About the Hofgufa, there's a prehistoric creature called the Camerocaras, which is a giant squid with a long shell, basically a real-life kraken.
I prefer...
I've never heard of that. I'm curious. Could you post a video about that in my Discord, Baron Brezek? Each artifact I and now each user syncs with the spirit tends to be different.
Changing arrows.
Oh, and how each are... So you're saying each... I don't think you really need a whole thing saying that each artifact and each user syncs with the spirit has to be different. That'll be obvious based on the difference between your characters, if anything. Leading to 2 different results with each artifact. I guess you could explain that later in your book.
No!
I don't even...
I shot her with Freya's thing. It might have been enough to set off the chain reaction. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I don't know how that worked, and I don't care!
Okay, we're getting close.
No! 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 Oh, a 3rd time! Fuck you!
No changing
I
your
didn't
tactics.
know. That's not fair! You agreed to follow the exact same weapon pattern!
I'm reading off a new script.
Oh, shit. Okay, I managed to somehow dodge that. We're not questioning it! We're not questioning it! Doing it 3 times, bitch! I'm used to you doing it twice! No! I don't like it when you do that! So close!
You wanna go one more time?
Alright, this will be attempt number 3.
Gotta go, Zaggard and Andrew, take care. See ya, Arthur, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. God, they eat up a lot of your health. They really do. So the beginning of Set's story, the Egyptian gods went to war against the Greek gods over an island. And Osiris
like you.
Sent wow, okay. Maybe you're not strong enough for the enemy? Yeah, but we can't leave.
We can't leave. We're stuck here. There's nothing else we can do. We have to fight this enemy.
So close, so close.
Just to get there. Fuck you, bitch! No!
And you're right in front of her, too.
Take it off, man. You
It's fine. 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 It's fine.
She's gonna...
It's fine. Not
Okay.
doing it 3 times. Okay.
I think she does it 3 times.
Fuck! That combo does so much damage. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, I am basically caught up. I'm on the last
So close so far. You may need to lower the difficulty. Hey, no. We don't. We're not falling to that kind of depths. I don't even think you can do that.
No, yeah, I'm not. We're not lowering the difficulty. Well, this is the difficulty we chose, and we are gonna finish at this difficulty. Or so hear me, I will smack a pig on its nose.
It's a very unforgiving part of the game.
Shield strike!
That's why you gotta close in on her right away. Otherwise she goes there.
Oh, we didn't swap to the other one. Yeah, I like the rage one better.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I don't feel like the gift of strength is really worth it. It's like a little bit of more damage. This can help you heal.
Relic. About prehistoric creatures. The art book of God of War 2018 featured mammoth-looking creatures. I wish this God of War included them as a mini-boss type. Just imagine Kratos fighting a mammoth. It could be cool, yeah. I wonder what myth creature that was supposed to be.
Maybe it wasn't. But...
Your runic attacks interrupt her attacks. So successfully get them off. Alright, that's 3. Alright. It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you might want to plug that in, just in case.
What if I might not want to? Okay. Listen, you piece of shit. I don't like you.
If it's Give Me God of War, I don't think you can lower it. It's not Give Me God of War. I mean, they know. You should. They saw what we picked.
Use a shield strike!
Did you really choose Give Me God of War? No, we did not.
Kratos, are you okay?
We're still not lowering it though. We almost beat it without lowering it. So. Clearly, it's not that we need to lower it.
No. Listen here, you fucking bitch! I've had it with you! Oh, thank God! Please, just fill up the rage bar already. It's not fair! I parried the first one, you saw me!
Yeah.
And then she just immediately knocks your shield away. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to dodge it? I guess? Because it worked when I dodged it.
I have an idea on how to beat her after this.
Just got here, you're already trying to shit you for. And hurt? Yep.
Changing arrows.
Being very rude.
You barely dodged that.
I felt that one, brother.
You're doing fine.
Use a shield strike.
Oh, now she
doesn't have
okay.
3.
Keep in mind, now she does 3. No. Got you.
3 times.
Okay. I hate you! I hate you!
Your rage bar is full.
No! No! Bad elf!
Back and
Wait! No! That's not fair! I couldn't use shield. Okay, that's fine. It didn't let me use shield breaker while I was in rage. So. I did it!
we killed her! Stupid librarians. You don't have a look.
Protecting them
She thinks
by
she's
hiding all this
protecting
knowledge
them.
away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
So we didn't even kill her?
Well, it's because she thought she was doing the right thing, so Kratos spared her.
Sure. Okay. I guess. Why does she... I guess because you beat her, so she's like, well, I can't win in a fight.
I'm
Because
impressed.
she knows she can't beat
Thought
us.
you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Are they talking about the Dark Elf?
Yeah, the Dark Elf King. Yep. Oh, is she still here? Nope.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is
Just
done.
wanted to trigger that dialogue.
Okay.
Okay, well, glad that's over.
Try Valor, maybe? Maybe next time we'll try
Oh,
Valor.
actually, well, you know, what we did worked.
Yeah,
what,
this-
what we needed to do was get to full rage.
Yeah, once we got the full rage, it was all fine.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story
Oh,
of
yes.
Hrimthur,
There we go.
Stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire world
Finally get
in
to hear the
3
rest of this.
turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be
I'm
owed
just
nothing.
gathering up scrap.
But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to
Ah.
do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Alright, so there you go.
Yep, that's them basically saying Surtur will be in this.
Alright, so...
We put the elf on a shelf. That's what Baron says.
So what we do now with the book is... Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, before we go home, I'm gonna... Because we're supposed to give the book to either Brock or Sindri so they can pass it along to the
Freya,
elves.
you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed...
Hold on, I'm just gonna make this our... Well, you... Trying to make...
I think
oh, it
you could have
doesn't matter.
teleported there.
Was it
the
Sigurd
realm.
who helped
Yeah,
you
but
recover your
then we
warrior
wouldn't hear
spirit?
this story.
is
That's
that
true.
how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
There's
So Sigrun, the final Valkyrie from the last game, reunited with Freya in between games.
that's nice.
Because they were friends.
It makes sense. She was their queen.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Okay, special items. Wait, where's the oh wait, sell. Yeah, here we go. The console's journal, we get 2,500 axe silver,
Yeah.
and the side quest completes.
Why not just sell a
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards.
Yeah.
A lovely couple.
One thing I don't like about this mission is I wanted to give it to them myself.
Yeah,
I would have
that would've been
enjoyed
better.
that a lot.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand.
Okay, it's just sand. Calm
A
down.
Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
Do we have... No, we can't upgrade this.
We could upgrade some of our other stuff, though.
Do you want to stick
Oh.
with this shield?
We have a
or-
new shield we could make.
We do?
Yep. On the bottom?
That's a Rond.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Well, regardless,
What can I make for you?
oh, right, we can upgrade the amulet. We gotta do that.
Yeah,
We have 2 sockets. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll repair 2 of the sockets, then. Alright, cool. So now we have unlocked 4 out of 9 sockets.
What's the amulet of Yggdrasil do again?
It's
the thing
where
for-
we
yeah.
put the enchantments.
That way you don't have
So
to...
now we can put 2
Always
new
At your
enchantments.
service.
That's really good.
Yeah, so that's under...
Maybe we should have done that before that
Oh,
last fight.
wow, and we... Oh, wait, yeah! Wait, we had a spare enchantment this whole time. Oh, wait, we only have 1 enchantment, though.
That explains why I wasn't
So
paying
it
attention.
doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, just like...
Never mind.
Never
Doesn't.
mind.
Can I buy it?
If I don't have it, you
Uh,
Oh, we can. Let me see. What do we got? We got Midgard's honor.
Bit on the nose, don't you say? For the Greek gods, they sent Ares and his 2 sons to deal with it, along with some other gods that I want to save for a surprise. Ah, Deimos and Phobos. Interesting.
I don't know. I guess I'll just wait till we
I like
get
how they
some
have dialogue for every
Well,
time you
if you
sell
change your
something. I
mind-
agree, that is nice.
I love the dialogue.
Wait, there's a portal right behind.
I know. Oh, wait. I forgot it was up. Oh, mist things.
They're made of mist? What did you say if I sold them a rusty spoon?
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Yeah, those beast scraps. Okay, so what to, get? Because we have a lot of XP.
Yeah.
So might as well use it. I mean, we might use this, but I don't know.
Eh, you do whatever, I don't really care. I'm sure we'll get enough EXP by the end of this run.
Yeah. Is our rage leveled up all the way?
I don't know. No.
No. Let's do that.
Sure. What's the point of leveling it up again?
Well, it makes it, like, last longer.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole point of the horns?
Well, so the horns make your bar bigger. The upgrades for the rage make you use up less rage on each hit.
Okay.
So both of them make it less longer.
Okay. Seems like it's just more things to dump
Yeah.
EXP into.
And
Yeah, it's
but
fine.
upgrades for the Valor version make it heal you
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
So that's the difference. All right, ready to continue the
Yeah,
story?
let's go.
Yeah.
We finished 2 side quests.
Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a lot of side quests.
And we still have 4 more. I don't want to do the Midgard ones yet. They're weird. I don't like
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like
Everybody
reads
sees
the
the
person, sees their intentions.
So we
My
attack him by
intent will
keeping
be to
our eyes
kill
closed.
him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
What if we just jump off?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got so angry. I know how we can beat Heimdall. Let's kill ourselves.
What is this path?
Oh, just one of the many insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
Honestly, yes.
Jump?
We were protected.
Evidently.
Damn it, my plan didn't work.
Do we get to jump off the tree again? I want to jump off the tree.
You never jump off the tree again.
Then why have that there?
Excuse me, sir.
I know,
Could I have
it's
a moment of your time?
Continued.
Oh dear,
Oh, a new-
dear,
oh, wow.
what's to be done?
Anxious.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
Folks,
What of
babies.
it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to
Little
falter into
rascals.
mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely.
I see.
In order to avoid
I don't
such
think that's a big
grisly
deal.
fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal
Be
figure
stepdaddy.
in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your
Will you
while.
become an asshole
You
for
mean
the
to
rest of the
say
game?
You'd raise them by yourself.
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personality. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
This is your Lindworm capture device.
Who are you gonna call?
What else? is-
Leanworm Busters!
About Nithog. You should know we had no choice.
We
was
killed
Odin's
him,
doing.
just so you know.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs.
Honestly, that's what I like about this current version of Kratos. The old Kratos would never have gone around doing this stuff.
I'm angry at
Please
you,
come back anytime.
squirrel, for reasons.
Because you're not mean enough. I want you to be meaner.
Yeah, neener.
It turns me on.
You're back.
What?
They're
You're
back.
strange.
Simmer down.
Don't bully me, I'll come.
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atraeus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atraeus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses. Sees everything coming. Unpopular at parties.
Unpopular
This won't be easy.
apart.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea.
I'll see him seeing me coming.
Overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in
Overpopulate
mind
his
to help you do
senses.
it. Sindri, go get Drop.
Oh,
Draupnir.
But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant.
Can you guys stop
well.
speaking your own language and let me in on the idea?
To do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Do you know what Draupnir is?
It's the rope, right?
No,
Oh,
that's
that's
Gleipnir.
Gleipnir.
Draupnir is a ring created by the dwarves that it's a golden ring that duplicates every once in a while into several more rings.
Okay.
So they said like they have it and they've been using it to get endless supplies of gold basically for their building. He said, but our supplies, we have plenty at this point. So yeah, their plan is to use Draupnir to defeat Heimdall.
So this is the third weapon, I'm guessing.
You know, I have my own plan to defeat Heimdall. Remember in Secrets of Dumbledore?
Okay.
How do you beat a guy who sees the future? We have no plan! That's how. We're going to have a plan that is no plan, and is so
Well, no.
confusing, it makes the movie suck out.
Well, that's not what they said their plan is. They said...
Okay, yeah, their plan was to be unpredictable.
No, that wasn't the plan. There's two types of plans. Either you have no plan at all, or you have so many different plans it's hard to predict which one is the actual plan.
Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll have so...
What their plan actually was is to have all those different cases, and nobody knows which one is the
Oh,
real
yeah, that part was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything
It was
else
the way they
so
explained it was
silly.
bad, though.
No, yeah, they got it across. That's why I think J.K. Rowling shouldn't have written a screenplay. She should have written a book and let someone else adapt it into
honestly,
a movie.
I don't know.
I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it
In
disappearing.
Draupnir.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what
We
never should have been
ungifted
gifted
it.
in the first place.
That's not really a word, but
Kill
okay.
Heimdall.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking...
Well,
It's a fucking
We're
surprise.
artistes.
We're hard.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
a lot of space.
You were saying?
Oh, there's a whole mine down below.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall.
Oh, we're following Sindri.
Violence cannot prevent violence.
This is interesting.
Truly thought you
Now we get to play as Sindri. No, we don't.
I
but
didn't
that would
think
be
so.
great. That would be so
That would be fun.
This game has a downloadable 4-player mode where you can play as Kratos, Atraeus, Freya, and Sindri.
I feel bad for Sindri. What happened with him in his best friend?
Look at all of this is Draupnir. Doesn't this remind you of Harry Potter?
Kinda, yeah. Except for they had
Like
gum.
Bellatrix's vault. Shit.
Yeah, which one's the original?
They have a way of finding
I
out.
figured. He has to use a stick because he doesn't want to
Yeah.
actually touch it.
No, it's because like Draupnir's tied to the rope. That's,
Smart.
that's how you know which one's the real. Because the real one's the only one that will actually create duplicates.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
My precious. Oh, created a few more. Almost lost it there.
Are you sure you got the right one?
Got it!
Let's just assume
I
he
think.
did. I can't have it. Why should you have it? No.
Enough. Heimdall's a
So this is what the One Ring was probably in.
everyone.
Well, actually, the One Ring is based
I know on the
on
one.
a different.
Begins Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's not.
If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should.
it's just as likely a trap because
I think
that
it's the Ring of
bastard knows your
Andvari
intentions.
specifically.
Kratos,
Yeah.
I've never
The
seen
ring that
anyone so much
created
as lay a
that.
finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
There's a few magic rings in Norse myth, which is why in Lord of the Rings there's a bunch of magic
rest of the
rings.
materials.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not to mention, we'll have to visit the lady.
So they need someone called the Lady to forge the weapon.
The Lady of the Lake?
Kinda, actually.
You see what he said? That's a relief.
Ow.
I guess he's got it attached to it.
Kratos? Whenever
So-
you're ready.
So he has to take one of the dwarves to the Lady.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
It's the Lady of the Lake. She's gonna give you Excalibur.
That would be cool.
I know you mean well with that.
You know, I actually kind of thought that. I was like, oh, is it the lady who gave Excalibur? Is that what? Maybe they're tying into that a little, but we're not getting Excalibur.
Yeah, I didn't
I
think
was
we
like,
were
are
gonna
we
be-
gonna get Excalibur?
That would be fucking cool, though.
Ooh, we got a conversation.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Draupnir.
I'm ready
I'll
when
miss
you
melting
are.
rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok.
You guys built it in the first place. Just make another Draupnir.
Too soon?
Were they the ones who built it?
I think so.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright. So, alright, well, let's move on.
See
I'm excited we're gonna get the third weapon type.
Let's see. Let's see. I feel like giving Deimos and Phobos some love makes sense.
Yeah, that's good.
Sidewinders are great in
time
this
to go
game.
see
Makes
the
the
lady.
realms have
I'll
a
take
lot
it
more
from here.
depth.
Oh, no.
Okay.
This
So
whole
now they're
thing
arguing
is
about
my
who gets to go
idea.
see the lady.
I'll speak to the lady. I never get to
I
speak.
never get to speak to the
There
lady.
are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your friend.
There's a reason Sindri wants to go.
It's because of the soul thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're right.
What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck.
The dwarves tried to lock us out of Svartalfheim, and Brock's like, nope!
Fucking Brock. I love fucking Brock.
I love Brock
What was all
so
that
much.
then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of it.
Making a fuckery.
Probably on account of all that inquisitioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old
Brock is a
can
treasure.
repair. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look
Whee! Running in a
on
circle.
account of being stupid.
Oh, don't ever change.
Even if you get all your soul back, don't.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop.
This is the secret
Oh.
portal we
Bandit
use.
service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks.
Yeah.
And yet so colorful.
Yeah, like I said, Kratos is more friends with Brock. Atreus is more friends with Sindri.
What's
I
on your
like
left?
it's one of the mirror things.
Unusual surface here.
I guess they're just storing it
Elvish,
here.
I think.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Andrew, you looking at any fictional mythology from games like Elder Scrolls? No, he hasn't. I mean, there are games he's looked into the fictional.
Not of late.
Like the Jackie Dash series, he knows the fictional mythology.
Precursors.
But that's a much older game. Andrew hasn't really played a lot of games like Elder Scrolls
Or Elden Ring
Elden
lately.
They're not really his types of games for the most part. That's all.
Yeah, at least not right now. I got a lot of shit to do. So much busier than I used to be, but you know, I can't complain overall. I love my life.
Agreed. It's weird that God of War portrays Ratatosk as a goofy Disney animal, while in mythology, Ratatosk is a giant prick. Well, he got rid of his bad emotions in Bitter Squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would have preferred if Bitter Squirrel was just Ratatosker, but you know, they
We
wanted
keep
to do
cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard.
Yeah, it works out
That
fine.
is not my goal.
Oh right,
Doesn't
I can
mean
do
it's
this.
not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Do I go
Not a
this
thing.
way or this way? I think this is the bonus.
Yeah,
way.
this looks like a bonus.
Bonus.
You two remember that talking parrot in Scary Movie 2 that insults everyone? That's how I imagine Ratatosker sort of. I never saw Scary Movie 2.
Why would he hide
I saw the
in
first
here?
one. I liked it.
Didn't I put it on at a
Something
bad
in these
movie?
tunnels.
You might have, but it was probably one of the earlier ones. where
Hardly
everything
seems
was-
rational.
Fear seldom is.
About defeating enemies that see the future in a movie, the heroes did this by writing instructions to themselves and erasing their own memories, so they'll have no idea what they're doing, and this confused the people. I don't think that really works
It
because
doesn't make sense though, because if you can see the future stuff. I don't know. That's
I think it's
time travel and future seeing stuff is always a problem in storytelling.
Well, this isn't necessarily future seeing. It's the what's it called?
What was Heimdall?
Yeah, it's the.
No, yeah, because with Heimdall, it's not that he can see the future; it's that he can like read.
Yes,
So
but
that's fine.
but even then, with the way that they're doing it, that doesn't make sense. If they don't.
Well,
I mean, if
see why
you
it's
would
not
know what
bad.
you're doing,
Down this tunnel.
you just wouldn't know why you're doing it, but you would still know what you're doing.
It's like if you can see the future, even if the people you're fighting don't know what their plan is, you would still know what it's gonna be, right?
That's how you think.
Like,
I think that's
so
what
it's like I don't see how like we don't know what our plan is, so him seeing the future doesn't do anything. He still knows what's going to happen.
yeah, that's
What
like
I don't get.
That's like if I tell you, like, hey, we're gonna
That's
go.
why I didn't think it worked very well in Secrets.
The reason it
Another oil
kind
spill.
of works in Secrets of Dumbledore is because he can only see one possibility at a time. Because
Okay, because he's seeing a possible future. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you create more possible futures, then...
yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It was still conveyed.
It is conveyed horribly because they explain it way better in I think the
Yeah,
5th book. They say that like all the future sight that people have that the wizards use is like it's usually very hard to tell what the future actually means.
Pretty much everyone who read this screenplay said should have been a book.
Yeah, even the centaurs who are the best at predicting the future, even they say like, look, we can make predictions, but we don't know which ones are right. It takes us decades upon decades to get the right answer. That's why we make so few predictions for the outside world.
How many of those predictions did we win?
Although the centaurs were kind of an ass to what's his name. The one centaur who worked with Dumbledore just so that way the fucking the lore.
Flammable beer.
I mean, it'd be weirder if it wasn't somewhat.
How have I been taking so much damage? Whatever, it's fine. Is there another enemy?
Around the corner.
Hello.
There's 2 more enemies.
Come over here.
Brock is so fun, true. I personally like Sindri more, but Brock's great.
Come on
That's
over.
fair.
Come on over, baby.
Baron, please don't spoil things for me. I haven't finished the
Yeah, don't spoil stuff for Zach. I've finished it, he hasn't.
So when I say who the lady is, I'm legitimately making it. I mean, I was joking about the Lady of the Lake thing. I knew it wouldn't be that. If it was that, I would have seen it.
It's possible it might be a nod to it, though.
Yeah.
That's what it might be.
Heimdall doesn't see the future, he sees intent. That's why it's hard. He's reading what you're planning. Exactly. There would be...
Yeah, that's...
Even if he's not reading what you're planning...
That's why I said that it's fine.
From what I can tell, he's reading your base instinct.
Like, yeah, he's reading your surface level thoughts.
So...
Well, he reads thoughts. I don't think...
Well, what I mean is, like, because... Most decisions, people don't realize this, but most decisions you make are made within like nanoseconds.
Yeah.
So before you've even done it, before you even realize,
I could have used this. Oh, well.
Before you even realize that that you're gonna do a thing, you've already decided to do it.
Sindri wants to talk to me. Where is he?
Oh, is he gonna tell Kratos about the soul?
He's just gonna say, Kratos, I want to bang the lady. She's my wife.
He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Yeah. He's scared.
Why not just tell Kratos what's happening then? I get like...
I don't know,
I get
honestly.
Kratos said no, but like, that doesn't stop you from telling him the truth.
Yeah, you could still tell him the truth.
I guess he doesn't want Kratos.
I think he thinks Kratos would tell Brock.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
And he
Because
probably
Kratos kind of like isn't into like secrets anymore at this point. Like he's being very honest with everyone.
It's not his fault to train.
He reads the neurons firing and predicts off that. Okay, Yuki. Oh yeah, there's a new not a new question for Andrew. What makes a good
Can't
sequel?
the smartest man alive put it together?
Well, hold on, I'm listening.
The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to life.
She thinks that Kratos is the champion of the Jotnar.
It makes the most sense,
yeah.
like she said. He fought against an entire pantheon and won.
Yeah, okay, so what makes a good sequel? I think, one thing that makes a good sequel is, one, not ignoring the previous one. And what I mean by that is, like, don't just do the same fucking story over again. Like, Kung Fu Panda 2 would have been lame if, like, in that movie, just, like, all of the Furious Five, like, didn't respect Poe at all over again.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, like, they treated him like, you know, a part of the team in that one, because they had grown respect for him over time. And stuff like that. That's one thing that... Hey, we finally got a heavy axe attack. Thank God!
Kitty's here to congratulate us. Thank you, Kitty.
Okay, yeah, and another thing is adding to the story, like continue the story and build on it. Like, yeah, don't just do the same shit over
And don't
again.
change things.
Have what happened in the previous one matter.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
It's open.
Okay, now that breaks, but it doesn't matter anymore because it fixed it. Yeah, so you have to continue the story, not just repeat it, and you have to add to it in some significant way. I think those are two things that make a good sequel. And yeah, like, and pay respect to it is another thing. Like, if your sequel shits on the original, like, people are like,
No, new people. Like, the original people who like the original.
yeah, but the fact a sequel is mainly going to be watched by people who like the original. So if you're catering to the 2% of the audience that didn't see the first one,
Well,
you're going to fail.
That's not completely true. Because like with series that get big enough, they do like Marvel at this point. Most people who watch Marvel movies have not read Marvel comics.
You know, yeah, but we're talking about sequels, not
That's fair.
adaptations. Who's gonna watch Iron Man 2 without watching Iron Man? That's what I mean.
Better Iron Man 2 and it's terrible.
Yeah.
I know. I like it. Yeah, I agree with most of that point.
It's like when they fucking, like how The Last Jedi shits all over the previous Star Wars movies. It's like,
Well, that was a bloody
hello,
heartier sort of grammar.
dumbass.
These won't be easy tunnels
Like,
for
Yeah,
the
who do you
dwarves
think
to
is here
take
to watch
back.
this?
The people who love the previous
We'll need to get
movies
one
are
of
here to
those
watch
gates
the new one. Stop crapping. You're gonna piss the whole audience off.
You've seen
One
these
reason
jobs
this
before,
game is a
haven't
good
you, brother?
sequel is Kratos and Atraeus' personalities developed over the course of both games. It feels like one continuous story. Kratos doesn't behave the exact same way he did at the beginning of the last game. He behaves the way he did at the end of the last game.
He's more honest with Atraeus and he listens to him. He doesn't just...
And Atraeus doesn't go through another just like edgelord phase because he already
Well,
did
we
that
think
in
we
the
can
first
redirect
game.
the
That's
water to
over.
get that
Yeah,
wheel turning.
instead his rebellion here isn't because he's rebelling to
Like
rebel.
his rebellion you get it. Like, even if you don't agree with it, you get it. And he's trying to save his father's life is another thing. Because he loves
That
his
worked.
father.
Shall we?
Yeah, before what he was doing was out of
Yeah.
selfishness.
Yeah, like,
This opinion
Now
of
it's out of a
yours,
desire to
was that the
protect his
reason you
family.
proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life.
Have you
neither
know?
of you are
Not
gods of
killing
war,
gods, you haven't.
but the title!
What are we doing? No.
This is the
Forging
search
this
for the
weapon?
god.
Your choice. You know
We
where
need to
it
find Horus!
is. I know. And we both
There's
know
some
the
rage
place
in
is
there.
protecting your child.
In that barrel you broke up.
Oh. I did not notice that. Alright, got another Nornir
Heimdall
chest.
and Nazim just trying to one-up each other and who's a bigger asshole. I like your name, Silver Frost. It's a cool name. Don't do the same stuff again, even if it's bad. I'd still rather try something new. I agree. That's why I don't really hate the Star Wars prequels. They do try to do something new.
Good, I can reach that, so...
Kratos is wise and doesn't want secrets to be held from each other. Build off the previous material without retconning everything. Exactly. When you retcon stuff, it's like, well, what was the whole point of the previous adventure or story I went through? It just makes it feel like I've wasted my time and energy. Which is
Yeah,
never
that's
fun.
yeah, like that's an example of continuing the story.
Okay, are we gonna upgrade our health here or our
Health.
rage?
See? There's an order you get these things in.
Are you sure it's an order and not based on each chest?
It's an order. It doesn't matter what order you get the chests in. You'll always get apple, then blood mead, apple, then blood mead.
I personally, I don't really hate that. I just like the other one.
Well, that's how it was in the
Those
last
grim
game.
are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. I'll bet you money. You want to take that bet?
I won't take a bet, but I will look it up.
Alright, so there you go.
Alright.
I like how we just had like a third grader moment here, and yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
That doesn't answer my question.
Don't you hate when the internet won't answer your question? I just like to burn everything. Burn!
I'll try and look at the question for later. 90 Neo, hello, welcome back.
This dumbass ran right into the fire. He's like, I've got the perfect strategy.
They'll never expect this. I love Freya's VA.
Voice actor, yeah.
Yeah, the
great.
VA is pretty good for Freya.
Oh, Christopher Judge won Best Voice Actor, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, he did really do a great job.
I mean,
I don't really watch the Game Awards for two main reasons. I don't play every game, so I can't really.
I don't either. I just look up the awards and then I check out what games were out.
Yeah, I mainly go to the Game Awards to see the game announcements. Because, like I said, I personally can't have an opinion on whether or not someone should win if I haven't actually seen all the
mother was a
competition.
giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the guard.
I know there were a bunch of people complaining that God of War 1 because they're like, oh, all sequels winning, why no original games? Blah, blah.
Not anything wrong with the
God of War
disparity in size. Or number
Just
of limbs.
anything that they
Nothing in the
want.
world.
Oh, it's a fantastic game. I don't see why people would have a problem with that.
It's just people
They're
on the
mad
internet
at
being
it because
assholes.
it's a sequel.
It's
So
also
the
'cause it's a-
fuck what?
Also because it's an exclusive. That was the other
Oh,
reason.
boo fucking who? It's still a great game.
Yeah, what,
Like, what do you expect?
if you could,
I think the only one that was dumb was that Mario and Rabbids beat Total Warhammer 3 in Best Strategy.
from what I've heard, is the Mario and Rabbids strategy games are actually really good.
No, yeah, I've seen like deep dives on both, but Total Warhammer 3 is like way more deep and way more like there's so much more you can do. Than Mario and Rabbids. I'm not saying Mario Rabbids
No,
bad.
yeah.
It should. I'm fine with it being nominated. I just don't think it's fair that it beat Warhammer 3.
If we could see the what if like the percentage of its winning was literally 1% more? It's like, oh. Eh.
People were actually surprised Elden Ring won because they thought, oh yeah, game journalists decide this. There's no way they finished Elden Ring, so there's no way it's gonna win. But it actually did win, so good for it.
Yeah, from what I can tell, it did deserve that because it was like,
Yeah, it's from everything I hear, people praise the shit out of that game. I knew it was between this and Elden Ring.
Now we
Yeah.
can open the other gate.
because it literally, according to what they say,
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized
from
the
everybody who plays a
nearly
lot of
wiped
the
them out of existence
what's the name
twice.
company, idsoft, something
Now
like that.
you may have a
Yeah,
role to
idsoft
play in
was.
stopping
Yeah.
him once and for
The
all.
way they,
Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife
The way they
would want?
describe
Do
Elden
not
Ring, they're like,
presume to know
it's a
what
company
she
that took
wants.
everything they
I'm
learned
not
from
saying
every other
anything
single
you
game
haven't
they've
thought.
made before.
All
Her
the Soulsborne
secrets
And
are
took
every
all the good
step of
stuff,
her path.
put it in there, took all
Maybe
the
if you
a
talked
lot of
about
the
your
bad
dolls,
stuff that
they wouldn't
really didn't like
explode
them
when you
previously,
talk to
took
your
them out
son.
I do not
and
doubt.
just improved upon what
She
they
knows
already
what I
had.
left
Plus, they
behind.
got George R. R.
She
Martin to
would
create
never
the
have asked
lore
that
of the
of me.
game.
Why would
Did
she
they? I
need
did
to
not know.
ask? She saw your
Why isn't he finishing his books? God damn it!
Because he's busy creating lore for
You don't think she knew
Elden.
exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This
The
is
only thing
mere
some
conjecture
people didn't
and
like is the
probably
last
quite
boss
enough
in
of it,
Elden Ring.
Highness.
The
We're
actual
all
last
making
I don't
boss.
know, I
an
haven't
effort
played
to
it, yeah.
cooperate here,
I know
after all.
I know who the last boss is supposed to be, and
You're
who
right.
they tell you the last boss is, but then who the actual last boss is kind of weird in my opinion.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Let's get that wheel turning.
Now I need Freya to fucking...
Christopher Judd one looks like the award giver judge meant wasn't so bad.
Okay, now you come back to me.
The Arkham games, in my opinion, are another example of great
There we
because
go.
they don't erase the previous mechanics or stories. They build off them and adds new fun mechanics, which is why I hate Gotham Knights, because it throws the mechanics out the... Yeah, but Gotham Knights
technically isn't a sequel.
Yeah, it's not a
but
sequel.
I started playing it, and I very quickly stopped wanting to play it. It's not very fun.
Well,
so yeah, that's just... I'm not judging it based off the Arkham games,
I know.
because it's not a sequel, it's not even the same company. So I don't think that's a fair comparison. But it's still not good, so that's perfect.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Just don't compare it to the Arkham game, not the Arkham game.
It's like, you know, judging Assassin's Creed Valhalla based on God of War. It's like, oh, another Norse mythology game. Why is this nothing like God of War? Well, it's a different company.
Different company, different people, different
So it's not going to be the same thing.
Yeah. But I, like we said, Ash, if you didn't like it, you have every
I
right.
get it. I didn't like it either.
I heard about it. Like, so are you excited for him? Like,
I was hopeful. I was like, this. If they do this right, this could be a really great game.
Yeah,
they didn't do it right.
Yeah, I just didn't really care going into it. And then I heard it wasn't very like some people loved it, good for them, but most people were like, it's okay. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I want to play it.
It sucks because like I was hoping it would be good and you and I could play it.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Because we played pretty much all the Arkham games together except for Arkham.
And you're not even two-player.
Yeah, literally he played
them together.
Yeah. Because they were good games.
Yeah, they were great games. I even like Arkham Origins. I think Arkham Origins had the best boss fights, honestly, out of all the games.
Yeah, Arkham Origins is my favorite.
Arkham Knight had such garbage boss fights.
Some of them were good, but then some of them were stupid, like the fucking...
okay, Firefly's not so bad because you chase him in the Batmobile first, but then you just tackle him. Whereas in Origins, there was a whole boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Deathstroke was an amazing boss fight in Origins. Then in Knight, you just tackle him.
Yeah, and you have to chase him you have to fight his tank.
You remember, I don't know if you were there when I was during that part where I screamed, "This is Arkham Knight, not Madden 20!" Like, why am I tackling everybody?
That would have been good for us to stream.
Also, who the knight was, that was horrible writing.
It would have been better if it was someone new. They literally just
I thought it was going to be the Joker's son, but they just threw that shit out the window.
It's Jason.
What the hell happened between games?
Oh my god, Silverfrost, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Welcome to becoming a Dragon Lord. You will now have the power of the emotes in your hand.
You know what was funny? So before Arkham Knight had been announced, so I was at a con. Well, I was at a con after it had been announced, and Kevin Conroy was there. Rest in peace. He was a great guy. He was so nice. So and he was telling a story about how he accidentally leaked Arkham Knight. Mm-hmm. It's hilarious. So it was when Arkham Origins was coming out, and Arkham Knight hadn't been announced, but Kevin Conroy was recording for Arkham Knight behind the scenes, and he forgot about Arkham Origins. So when a fan walked up to him at a con and said, "Hey, what are your thoughts on the new upcoming Batman game?" He thought the fan was talking about Origins. He thought, oh, it had been announced.
New Arkham Knight.
Sorry, yeah, he thought they were talking about Knight, and so he was like, oh, I guess it's been announced. He said, well, you know, I haven't finished recording for it yet. And they're like, you're not in the new Batman game, are you? And Kevin Conroy went, wait, what game are you talking about? And the fan game went, what game are you talking?
Yeah, I think I've seen that clip.
Yeah, I was there when he told that story. That was so much fun.
That is great. Kevin Conroy sounds like he was a great guy, though.
Oh no, yeah, he's so funny, by the way. He told some funny ass stories at that con. He used to live with Robin Williams. It's amazing. He's got such great Robin Williams stories.
That sucks.
Yeah. God, both great guys. Now they're both gone. It sucks.
Yeah, that's life.
But you know,
you lose the
they
things you
accomplished a lot. They left them.
When we get out of here, I'll give you
Yeah,
some
focus on the...
space. Let me
Silver
think
Frost, thank
carefully
you for
about whether
gifting
you're
a
ready for
subscription
what
to
it means
Yuki.
to make this
Wow,
weapon
your first
and to use
gift subscription in the channel. Welcome to becoming a gifting dragon.
What I like about
Wait,
Svartalfheim...
real quick. Everybody, spam your emotes in the chat to thank Silver Frost for his patronage and gratitude and his kindness.
Meanwhile, I'll see what
Anyways.
else I can learn while
What
we're
I like
there.
about Svartalfheim in this
Maybe I'll
game
send a few
is
Ainhir
all the
yarn back to
tunnels.
Valhalla
Yeah, that's
for
really
good
nice.
You know,
measure.
as I've told
have
said
fun
before,
there.
I don't like how fucking sunny it is here.
Yeah,
The above ground stuff, I'm like, this doesn't feel like Svartalfheim. When we're in the tunnels, it's good. I like that there's like a minecart train and stuff. I just wish it was dark.
This area actually kind of feels like it's part of Asgard.
Yeah, right? It's very pleasant to look at and all. Like, yeah, but it just doesn't feel like Svartalfheim.
We've already got the chest down right.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've been to this area.
Out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen.
Oh yeah, the jam emote is now available. I love the new jam emote we have.
Brock is all sour at Tyr for taking over the cooking. It's like trying to steal my kitchen.
What?
Your
You got
kitchen.
something
Yeah,
to
my
say?
kitchen.
Now-
I built it.
Now Freya's off doing other stuff and we're fighting alongside Brock. Hell yeah!
That's
I don't know. I didn't hear.
yeah, okay. She's like, look, I gotta go put
She
on
said,
my
while
makeup.
you guys do this, I'm gonna go and...
I'm gonna go powder my vagina.
Exactly. That is word for word what she said she was going to do. Don't blame us, guys. We didn't write the
Yeah, I
script.
didn't write this. I think that was in Parks and Rec. There's a scene where somebody's like, I'm gonna go powder my vagina.
Why would Ron Swanson say that?
Ron Swanson has some of the best quotes in that show. Don't half-ass too bright.
Forge ahead.
Oh.
Get it?
This is someone trying to have fun.
What? That's what it said.
It is
It
what
included
it's.
all the laughter.
I got nervous getting too close to enemies and forgetting to dash, so I just played a run of Hades with the gauntlets to force myself to stay calm near enemies.
Well, come on
Ooh,
in,
good job.
stranger.
I like the
Never do
gauntlets.
get used to that trick.
Yeah.
I like, Hades is one of those games where there were parts where I'm like, I don't like this weapon. I don't like this weapon. And then I use them because, like, oh, I have to use them for a run.
Yeah, you use them so much.
What's your
get
natter?
the hang.
Yeah, you get the hang
Oh,
of
the
it.
people are like
Sops
freaking out at the sight of
protective
Brock
gear.
because they know he's missing.
Ain't you never seen
pieces.
a legend in the flesh before?
He thinks they're freaking out at the sight of like me.
How
I think.
cool he is.
Well,
I thought he was talking about himself.
Or well, maybe he was when he said legend.
You see what's wrong here, don't
There's
you?
a nest
Those
of
creepy
nightmares.
flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
Ooh, there's some chesty chests. By some, I mean one.
Destroy the night. It's called a haunt. The nightmare haunt.
About the character looks in God of War, in the art book, Thor was depicted with gauntlets and a cloak with goat heads on his shoulder. Oh.
Ooh, that would have been cool.
Odin was depicted as an old man with a blue tunic and a gray
Oh
cloak.
yeah, one thing that makes me sad in this game, Thor's goats are never in the game. Like the chariot's never in there.
I mean, I guess they don't really need it when they can just teleport everywhere.
I know. I like
I agree.
Thor's goats.
It would have been nice to have the goats.
There was one thing I liked in Thor Ragnarok. I was like, hey, the goats are there.
They were a bit annoying for some people.
No, yeah,
but
it's because they overused the
Yeah,
joke.
they
with
just
the
kept going,
screaming goats.
Odin was depicted as an old man with a blue tunic and a gray cloak. Odin was also
Okay,
depicted
looks like
as a
that
man with
wheel
long
up
dark
there
hair and a
opens the
mustache.
Now
Is it an evil mustache? It has to be an evil mustache.
Ooh, I hope
Like a
we don't
handlebar.
encounter the glitch in this part that some people... Oh, they probably patched it out. I didn't encounter it. There's a glitch in this part, where, so you have to coordinate with Brock in this part,
Why don't we
and some
look
people had a
around, see
glitch
if
where
there's a
Brock
way
just
to
wouldn't
lift
do
this
anything.
lid.
That's annoying. They almost definitely should have patched it by now.
Yeah, I'm sure by now it's out. I didn't have it, so maybe it's okay.
Ooh, a dwarf. Dwarfu. A dwarfu. I don't think I misjudged how popular the Arkham Knight game was. Arkham Knight or...
Arkham Fight?
What was the new one that came out? Was it Arkham Knights?
No, Gotham.
Gotham Knights, that's it. It's so confusing for me because it both has knights in it, and Arkham and Gotham.
Knight, Dark Knight, Penis Knight, Vaginite,
Vaginite.
Vaginite.
Well, compared to most depictions, I find it XD interesting. What do you mean by you misjudged how popular Arkham Knight was, Ashton?
And now he's upstairs.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
Yep.
They did seem surprised.
Kratos is like, I don't give a fuck about normies.
Cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Okay, so now I gotta get on the elevator. Meow. Meow.
I'm playing with it right now.
Meow. Oh, I thought you were making that noise, Shane. Alright, cap the geyser.
Now,
On it.
She's gnawing at my hand. She said to get on my feet. It sucks you guys can't see it.
Of course, now the gate's closed here.
Kitty smile. That's what I call it when she's like ready to fight. And she just stays in that position. It's a kitty smile.
Okay, so now I gotta get up here.
Since everyone is sharing their
Promise.
it was a big mustache. It looked like H.A. Holmes's mustache. Damn, that is a big mustache. Since everyone's sharing their book premises, writing projects, here's one that I'm working on.
Turn it.
Sidekicks for hire. In the Greek heroic age, two exiled princes start a business as sidekicks for hire for the greatest heroes of their generation. Interesting.
Alright, and now I can hit this, and now the gate opens up
Right on the money.
for...
A lot of people don't like the Batmobile or Jason Todd or the Joker blood and hallucination. I was fine with the Joker blood and hallucination.
Yeah, I was good with the Joker hallucinations.
Because it made sense.
I didn't really care about the Joker plot. It literally...
Well, it kind of went to the point showing that his blood is still controlled.
Another heavy runic attack. Now we're getting all the runic attacks. This... Ooh, yeah, this is a good one. And this this is more fast acting than the other one. All right, let's do this.
I liked the Joker blood thing. It wasn't super involved, but it did say like, oh, his blood is affecting Bruce, which is a big important thing.
I think
Because then you learn what Bruce's biggest fear is.
Okay, first I'm gonna...
Get a shortcut.
I'm gonna... Okay, I guess I'm not!
Oh, you have to break the thing first.
I'm in combat, so I can't kick a thing. You know, that infamous, like, disability where you can't kick while someone says, ah!
It would be rude.
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort.
Alright, so,
Come on!
elevator's
The
all
lady's
good
waiting.
now.
Got another riddle.
I got a riddle for you.
What gets bigger the more you take away from
My diet.
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
So do you know the answer? What gets
Um,
bigger the more you take
I feel like I
away?
know it, but I'm not very good at it.
Sucker! Huh? Where's Brock? I'm leaving without him.
Will they eventually tell you?
Yeah, at
Okay.
the very end of the game.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the
He teleported.
The wind.
Lol, just saw the dwarf
No,
is blue.
you
Yeah,
idiot.
Brock is
The
blue.
sound
It's
of
because
the
he's missing a
wind.
part of his soul.
Yeah,
He doesn't know that.
Watch and learn.
He doesn't know he died.
See?
And
Dwarven
apparently
magic's
a
all
long
about
time
the
ago.
intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch
Sindri
and what you
repieced his soul,
can't. It's
but he didn't
about
get all the pieces.
understanding.
Understanding what?
Did he just pull in a bag, make a bag of wins?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
You remember, dwarves can build stuff out of intangible things. Well, I don't know if it was the winds. It might have actually just been the echoes or something.
Ah, that's cool.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
Yeah, and that is a thing in Norse myth. Dwarves are always
Yeah.
building stuff out of intangible things.
Yeah, like with Blake.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the way they did it in the Rick Riordan book.
Yeah.
And English lecture that's entertaining.
Yeah,
Internet
it
without
was
lag.
an interesting grammar
That's-
lecture. Wi-Fi without lag.
That one's the most relatable to me. The Wi-Fi without lag. Can I get some of that?
Anybody want a taste? Come on! I'm waiting.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Batmobile stuff, but it was fun. It's just that
I actually loved the Batmobile stuff. I know I'm in the minority.
I didn't.
Some people say there was just way too much of it.
I think it would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that half of all the side missions have to do with the Batmobile stuff, and if it wasn't for the fact that 2 of the boss fights are Batmobile boss fights, specifically the.
It would have been fine
Raven.
if first you tank fight Deathstroke, then you melee fight Deathstroke.
Yeah, it would have been fine then.
And same thing with Firefly. First you chase him, and then you can have an actual battle with him after. That's what should have happened.
But instead,
it's just the Batmobile shit, and then you just tackle them, and it's fucking over. Yeah, stupid.
That was annoying.
All right. Okay, here we go. We're about to meet
Go on,
the lady.
Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Called me a pat.
All right, Shane. Any theories on what the weapon will be?
What is it this time?
Something that duplicates
Out
itself.
of the way. Let me look.
Because we're mixing it with the ring that duplicates.
Okay, but what do you think the actual weapon will be?
Oh, fuck knuckle. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang
Some sort of
city
gun?
my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Not exactly. You know what? You have no way of knowing, so I'm gonna give you a little hint. Though. I'm gonna give you.
I don't want it. I want it to be actually.
Okay, you want no hints? No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, no.
Kiss that material out.
I wasn't gonna tell you what it was.
No, I know, but
Silvery stuff.
Yeah. No.
You'll figure
I'm very excited for this. I'm very
Okay.
hyped. But did he already?
This
make it?
lady, what
No,
does she do?
He's
Well,
building.
we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
I think that's a
Yes.
thing. Like,
Well,
the
that
blacksmith
particular
blessing the
process
weapon
was
they
a
build.
whole nother cluster.
Cluster hump.
Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
I'm guessing she
Alright,
blessed
so
the hammer.
Probably. Well, she didn't make the hammer though. Brock and Each.
No. What he just said is like what they do is she'll bless a piece of whatever you're crafting something with, and that makes a powerful thing.
But they're going to her specifically because I think she is capable of like merging things together.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a mission I'm supposed to be doing? Hold on. Repair the switch.
You're just waiting for him to fix it.
Okay.
'Cause the
Yeah.
switch-
I thought maybe he asked me to do something.
Is this a glitch?
Am I missing something? Chad, is there something I'm missing here? Brock, do you need something? Brock?
Here. Can I get it real quick? I wanna
Yeah,
see
sure.
something. Sorry, kitty.
Oh, yeah, there was something he wanted us to do.
Yeah, this rock looked.
Why didn't he, like, the mission thing tell us, though? That's what's
Yeah,
annoying.
that's. I had a feeling because this rock looked really unique.
Yeah.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
Oh.
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material
Okay.
to buy all that busted up wood.
Busted up. This.
Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me, that is.
Purity. You are purity.
All right, let's get back to business.
All right.
One more crank.
The
to
fact that the
turn,
God
it's
of
on to
Wisdom
the forge.
took 3
I
tries to
see no
figure it
forge.
out.
You don't see the
You are
forge,
tomorrow.
forge.
Here, you can take the.
We're going to
Oh,
I was around here, I think.
Okay.
I was almost following him for a moment.
Yay, Andrew's a Batmobile fan. Hell yeah.
The Batmobile was good.
I think I was just also really happy that you could finally
We're
use
good.
the Batmobile in a Batman game.
Yeah, same.
So I was very happy to do it.
We don't want to show her that we have too many weapons, so I had to throw one of them.
Way too much of it for me. It was fun and I love the Batmobile. It just felt like it took over most of the game. I get that.
Someone.
Alright, this is a cutscene.
dragon.
Focus cutscene.
Thanks for following,
Where's the
Spannard the
forge?
Work. So I was kind of right about it being a Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Zora!
It's a yeah. It does look like a Zora. It's a Finn folk. They are in They're basically the Norse mermaids. I do think she might be a nod to the Lady of the Lake, to be honest with you,
It would make sense.
because they call her the Lady. She's in a lake. She has to do with weapons.
Yeah.
I honestly think, yeah.
Hey, it's made more rings.
Yeah. So she's gonna merge these together.
Is it a throwing knife? Oh, it's a spear. That's what I was thinking of for a second. I was like, it's not gonna be a spear.
Little added touch.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god.
Ah.
Give her your hand.
In order to make it a godly weapon.
Is that... How did you get the blood of the god for the... I'm curious.
Maybe they didn't use her to make Mjolnir. Or maybe Thor willingly gave some of his
I
blood.
wouldn't be
I
surprised.
mean, to get a godly weapon.
How'd you get all that from that one prick?
Oh, it's in the water, you know.
I
It
guess.
makes blood run more.
The
More.
Omega.
Yeah.
Ooh, and what's...
It's a
Yeah, it's a rune.
Yeah.
Because it's a
So
mix
it's a
of-
mixture of Greek and Norse, which results in now it's a Spartan spear!
Ah,
But it
that's
can
cool.
still turn back into a ring. So because it's Kratos' blood, so it's like a Kratos one. Thank you.
And you hear the God of War music. Dun, dun. God, his fingers look so rusty, wrinkly.
So now he just wears it, unlike the other two, which are on his head.
Makes sense. It's...
And it creates spears. Because, you know, Draupnir duplicates. So it creates a spear.
I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello?
She doesn't see him.
Hello?
No, she doesn't.
The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
That's why Sindri didn't want him to go.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died!
I like how he just pulls his spear out.
What?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
This is one of my favorite parts of the game.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
That's so nice.
I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters.
That's what he said earlier.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
He spit on.
I love that moment.
Yeah.
Shows how much Kratos respects Brock.
Does that mean the ring no longer makes rings? It only makes spears now? Can we sell the spears still?
No.
Can we?
Now, press down to equip it.
We got volunteers.
You also have a ranged attack. You can throw it. And once you throw it, Draupnir just makes another spear for you.
You know what's funny?
And now press triangle. They explode.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
So what's funny?
In
Might want
one
to
of
use rage.
yeah, in one of the recent
What's it doing? Put the spear through her fingers already.
what was the thing? In one of the recent God of War videos, you made there's the part with the Spartan spear and like Spartan spears
Don't endlessly regenerate. And then they acknowledge that in this game. They're like, here's a reason why it can endlessly regenerate. No, yeah, a lot of people were commenting on Ghost of Sparta like, hey, there was a regenerating spear before. I didn't know that.
Glad I don't usually read the comments for those videos.
Yeah, that would have spoiled it.
That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Yep. So he knows how to
Yeah.
use a spear.
It makes sense. It's actually even more attuned to him than his actual
Yeah.
fucking blade.
Throw it all you like. Throw arrow
Yeah, you need to help. Yeah, the spear takes some getting used to. That's why at first I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to use this a lot.
It will
But
serve.
yeah, it became like probably.
I like the exploding spear.
Yeah, it's great.
That was... Kitty, what are you doing? My cat's freaking out on my lap.
So this spear is meant to be their secret weapon against Heimdall because they're hoping like the endless like regeneration of it will throw him.
And then the exploding too.
Because it's a completely new kind of weapon, so it's like you won't be able to predict this.
They'll be like, oh, you just threw your spear, and then you just pull out a new one. He's like, what the fuck?
Let's see if she can help us get out of here.
Explode.
So is this the new type of puzzle that you didn't like?
No. The type of puzzle I didn't like was the hex one.
Oh, that's right. I thought there was another one.
This spear literally solves 3 different things you couldn't do before.
Oh, that makes sense. I like that. That's
when
good.
you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Word his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Stay top, Brock.
You gonna keep doing that for a while?
Hey, I'm playing with my new toy. If I had a thing that could endlessly regenerate
We gotta finish
spears, I would
putting
do
the spear
this.
through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative.
It's also faster than the other ones.
So this is what I meant by it's half a thing from mythology and half not a thing from mythology.
Yeah.
Oh, lick my
Oh, what is this? Is this an
There's
enemy
eyeball
type?
nests all
No.
over.
It's just one of the guns.
No, it looked different from that angle.
Above you, brother.
Yep. And now you got new takedowns.
That made it look way more epic.
Plus the spear is way easier to hit ravens with because it just goes straight.
Take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here.
Oh, shit. Okay, you can do that.
Alright.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to using this against ravens, because the only thing you can throw is the axe, which has a weird arcing.
And you can throw this out, you can just keep throwing. You don't have
Yeah.
to wait for it to come back. So it's way easier to kill ravens.
It's also probably easier to do the, what's it called?
What?
The bell puzzles. I think I already broke that.
Oh, it stayed broken. I thought it respawned.
That's kind of nice. Oh, there's another one up on your right.
Problem with that?
Yeah, I
Do
just noticed.
something about it.
Okay. I'm trying to hit the nest and this asshole's in the way.
Oh, the explosion worked.
Yeah.
I like how the blood of the god is what added the rope.
I like with this and the shield, it's like we have the arms of Sparta again from Ghost.
Oh yeah, we gotta do. That's cool.
Yeah.
See there?
I like this. This is a really cool new weapon.
Oh yeah, I love it. Right, let me see. Can I break that from an angle? Ah, yeah, here we go.
Setting up a
This is
spear in
satisfying
anything
to do.
like that's
Yeah.
a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural.
Whee! Alright, here's the chat.
Oh, thank you. So, chat, what do you guys think of this super cool exploding infinite spear rig? What are your thoughts on it?
Guesses, belt boy?
Wait, I'm gonna see
Vexen
what
says-
skills I can buy now.
While you're looking at that, Vexen says, love your videos. This is my first stream. Honestly, very underrated YouTuber. Been watching since your first subscriber special.
Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. The first one? That was the Mulan video.
I don't know if I would say Andrew's underrated anymore. He's almost at 1 million. Not too far off.
No, yeah. You know, it's funny. I saw someone comment once, most underrated YouTuber. Someone said, he has over 800,000 subs. And then they responded, like I said, underrated. And that made me laugh.
The sentiment is nice, though. I do agree.
Yeah.
It would be nice. if there
You
were-
guys are the best. Oh, yeah. This is a good combo.
But honestly, Andrew has more subscribers than some other YouTubers I watch. So
No, it's such a humbling feeling when you surpass one of your favorite YouTubers on YouTube.
oh.
Like one YouTuber I really like is Cynical, and he's at I think 400,000 something, and I passed him, and I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, that is surprising. That is a humbling thought.
Yeah.
Andrew playing with his spear. The sentence can be a bit misunderstandable.
Nope, it's exactly what it's meant.
My cat decided to demand food by activating demon mode. Spears.
All right, yeah. All right, good. I unlocked Maelstrom, which is you know when we charge up when we hit a lot with the axe or the blades, and then we get the super mode. I got that for the spear now.
What's the chaos piece for this one?
It's a Gale
Is it
Flow.
time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory.
Makes sense. What's the name of this weapon?
Now that I say it.
Draupnir
Never mind.
spear.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's literally what it is. So, yeah.
Why not call it drop spear? Drop spear.
It's not bad, actually. Drop spear. Drop near, drop there.
Drop here, drop there, drop everywhere.
Far. Drop near, drop far, drop wherever you are.
Throwing the spear in slow motion at people. Someone has to make that.
I am way too proud of that joke. That was one of the worst jokes I've ever made.
Someone says, I think it needs a longer shaft for you to play with. Not my favorite combat weapon, but I like it in a lore perspective. Andrew ain't underrated no more, he's great as hell. Sounds like an innuendo. So we're talking about underrated people, I know one that's great. Twitch.tv/ZA single bit weird.
No, that guy's...
Okay,
If anything, he's over.
with all 500 of my subscribers.
Exactly. 600 too many.
Actually, I'm 590.
700 too
Okay,
many.
listen. I do need to put up that
love
thing.
this
Give
spear.
them what for?
And even if, like, when you use takedowns, sometimes it'll leave little spears behind that you can detonate. It's great.
You know what's the only negative to having a spear right now?
What?
We have no runic attacks for it.
We'll get some.
I know.
That's true, though. But now we can... Oh, see, remember these? The spear solves that, too.
Hey, good eye. That'll get you right up there.
Oh,
Right,
lets you
so-
stand, climb up.
So... Wait, there's two different ways I can go.
teach.
Alright, let's try this one first.
See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Ooh, okay, am
A
I at a
round
good
chair.
angle?
It's
No,
all
I'm
about
not.
the proper angle
Shit.
with those birds. You want it straight
Alright,
on.
well, I have to get up here to break this.
Look out below.
Bit late for that.
I think you gotta do it.
Yeah,
from
okay, I
down
gotta
there.
do it from... Maybe from here should be okay. Yeah. You can tell because the two little, like, see
yeah,
those
yeah.
little lines up here.
Who put these wind tunnels for me to use everywhere?
Same people who put little handles for your blades of
Oh, by the way,
chaos.
aren't the little mini nidhogg's? Oh,
There's one. Right when you brought it up!
I had a feeling that was.
It's too bad, though, you don't fight them. It's just that. That's all.
Yeah.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Okay. Alright. There we go. Give me whatever's in there.
Lindworm scales and dust of realms.
Nice. Ooh, we already got a spear attachment. Nice.
Nice.
So we have before defense. Oh, this is just objectively better. It's defense and runic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, might as
I
well.
don't know.
Why the fuck not?
So Set was able to find the child in the woods, but he runs into demons whose design is a man made out of tentacles with a sacred theater mask.
Got one
That's-
last favor to ask.
That's strange.
We can call
Missed when
What happened
when I
down
first
there
saw
in
this
the
mermaid in the
forge
trailers, I
with
thought it
the
was a
lady?
Margirger, which is the Norse version of a mermaid. I think
Well,
including
for a
them would have
period
been
of
cool
time,
since they have the
perhaps.
power of
Mumia.
prophecy.
Oh,
Yeah,
But we've already got so many people with the power. of
yeah, we've
prophecy.
got all the Jotuns.
I thought it was Rand.
Maybe those Grim will take it.
Oh.
The goddess of drown. Oop, troll.
Nope.
You be trolling. Or, well, not troll, ogre.
Ogre and
Hey, Bobby,
It's all ogre now.
I like this one because you can play the long dawn and just dawn. It's nice.
Just do this.
It's nice to actually have some range.
Yeah.
Rosie is so talented as a squirrel. Well, he is really talented, so yeah, I'm surprised. May or may not be the idea. Why did you at yourself?
Just so that he would know.
Good night, Bronze Age Mom. Have a good time, Mom. And when will you be the Silver Age? The ogre troll. You. He wants to go panic. And I said. Scared. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean scared?
Fuck you, bitch! Ogre on ogre action, and I don't mean the fanfiction.
Wait, what do you mean scared? Theater?
You know,
Are you talking about-
scared theater mask.
Are you talking about the comedy and tragedy mask?
Fuck you! And he's out. I'm so glad we have the spear. Whee! Fuck you.
Fuck you! Why don't you get back over here and then we can fight?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not doing so great. Okay, I got too cocky. Here you go. I got way too cocky with those ogres. There was a better way to do it, but I was just fucking going nuts. Alright.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down.
Thanks for following Vexer and GG. If we're talking under it... Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, we did that. Pro ZD is so talented as the squirrels. Yeah, he's great. I'm really glad to see Pro ZD get a role in this game. And I mentioned in past stream, Yang Ya also has a role in this game, so that's wonderful. Sounds like Corey Barlog likes YouTubers. So, Corey, I have a mythology channel. I don't know if you want to maybe put me in this.
Okay, it's all over.
doubt that would ever happen, but God, if that happened.
You can always ask him.
Yeah, I can always ask him. I have a direct hotline.
No, you don't have a hotline.
I know. Good night, everyone. Night, Bronze Age Mom. Deimos, god of panic, and I said, scared, not scarred.
No, I thought he said sacred.
Okay then.
Unless I said scar, but I'm not sure.
There's too much misspeaking going on here. Isn't Deimos the god of terror and Phobos the god of panic? You see, Zagreed Mobile is dumb and doesn't know that it was a threat. Okay. Oh, what did you get? Oh, you got a runic attack for the spear.
We'll equip it after I finish just bombarding this guy with infinite spears. Is it?
Great.
Do they all stack? Or is
No, there's only a certain amount that will stack.
That's annoying.
You can upgrade it. 5 will stack, and I think that's
quite
perfectly
a lot.
fine.
I was thinking it was only
Yeah.
3.
No, that's 5. But you can upgrade it. It can go higher and higher with each skill upgrade.
That's good.
You pick up the
Right,
Draupnir spear, light runic attack. There you go. Hold your charge. It's basically just forward!
that's a good one.
Yeah.
And I might as well level it.
No, you know what I love about the weapons in this? Leviathan Axe, Norse weapon. Blades of Chaos, Greek weapon. Spear, both.
Oh yeah, true.
Draupnir spear is both. Yeah. It's like a Spartan spear, but with a Norse power.
I fucking love it. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
I love the hell out of it. I love the idea of it. Like, I feel like the devs were like, all right, let's put another weapon in this game, but we have one Norse, one like Greek. What do we do with the third one? Both.
So yeah, quickly I can change weapons. Just kidding.
What about the shield? What about the shield? Wait, that's not as fast.
Oh, that's Kratos' fault.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
damn straight.
Ooh, we got some good grips that would be stronger.
Up to you. Yeah, go ahead and pick what you want.
I think for the axe, this one increases our runic too.
Like the impression is scared instead of happy or sad. Okay. Honestly, need hour-long compilations of Mythology Guy bad jokes. Well, that's my whole channel is bad jokes.
Does vitality actually increase your HP or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get your tickets, one night only, real ogre on ogre action. Oh no. If you don't have tickets, then cry to your mommy because they're sold out. Wait, if they're sold out, why are you saying get your tickets? How are we going to get the tickets if they're sold out? Yay, your journey begins now, starter bulb. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing.
Which shield are we currently using? Oh, we're using this.
The stone wall. You can switch if you want. It's technically not one of the better shields. It's just easier to parry with. That's what's good about the stone wall shield.
And we'll just keep it on for now. Yeah, it's fine. I was just looking.
Like I said, our shield, the round shield from the last game has the best parry, but the worst shield.
Look, we can upgrade our amulet again.
Nice! I guess that's what you picked up earlier, because I saw you picked up something special. Still don't have any fucking enchantments, though.
Oh, we got a hilt of damn. Oh, cool, that's cool.
Reckon I see.
Let's see. Wait, what the heck is this?
Oh, that's just. Oh, we used it enough to mod it. Okay, press X. You can pick whether you want this to do more damage, do more stun, or inflict more protection. I would say damage.
Let me think.
But it will cost 1,000 XP.
That's fine. How many times can you mod it?
Once.
Hmm.
And you can switch out the mod at any time.
Oh, that's when you run in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do damage.
Do Do you have a napkin? Oh wait, I think I have a napkin actually. Thank you. Sorry guys, allergies.
You'll be getting down from
Yeah,
up
Andrew's
here.
allergic to being alive.
Find my own way back.
Yeah.
Been
Oh,
too long
actually, 4
since
things the spear can do. This is This is another one.
Making
Shortcuts.
I'll get those gates working for you.
I only
Nice.
hold Sindri's in one piece
So yeah,
by the time
it can
you
blow
roll
up
with him.
obstacles.
The ice
It can
is thin
make
enough under
use
the
of
best
vaults over
circumstances.
obstacles, yeah, and it can unlock those shortcuts. And the 4th thing is it can do the other runic Nornir chest thing we couldn't do before. What you have to do on the last Norder thing is you have to place spears in each rune and detonate them all at once. Which isn't hard to do.
Now a good time.
Oh, Odin showed up.
Want to talk?
Dwarven.
Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atraeus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way. And
Using
will continue
Durlin
to
as a
do
human
so just
shield,
as
what an
long as
asshole.
I return to Asgard sometime soon.
You know what's funny? Isn't Odin depicted with a spear a lot of the
Our
time?
friend here
Yeah.
has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock, but can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You know, touching my spear.
Speak.
You don't really want war,
Yeah, I do.
do you?
Have you read the
Kratos?
title?
I am the god.
All that blood on your hands, on your
I've already got
son's
blood
hands?
on my hands, Odin.
Literally, my whole body
I
is
want
covered
peace
with
as
the
much
ashes
as-
of my family, so I think I'm good.
Perhaps we can find it together.
Conveniently, the priestess did not
Why?
cover my tattoo. That was very nice of her not to do that. So I could
That
still
boy
honor my
of
brother.
ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours?
I kid.
I
You
kid.
ought to be very proud. He
Pride
the
is a
key
sin.
to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and
The
prophecy.
reason you
My
came
son
here
was
with
not your
tongs.
key.
Oh God, do they
Yeah,
not have
why'd you pick them
metaphor
up to
in
just
your
throw them
homeland?
away? I'm so
Or
confused.
rather,
Because
did
fuck
they?
those
Maybe he
things.
picked them up
I'm
if they
sorry,
are
that's
smart.
not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that?
One who topples other gods.
Yeah. One who fucks
What
a
do
whole
you
harem
even
of women
know
all at once.
of God?
You don't want to meet that god, Odin. I
In
will
your
destroy
lifetimes, has
your
anyone
race, and there will
ever
only be
worshipped
7
you?
planets left.
Ever prayed?
Yes,
to
he had
you?
plenty of people praying to him.
Can you even
Yeah,
imagine
honestly,
that kind of love?
in Ghost
No.
of Sparta, they showed that.
You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You
You
fear
don't
what you can never
always
even
do it
hope
without
to
cause.
understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back
He's
to you?
trying. Here's the thing, though. He's trying to play on Kratos' insecurities, which he is.
Yeah.
But the whole reason Atraeus is doing what he's doing is to save his
Yeah.
father.
Odin doesn't know that.
Yeah, well, neither of them.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Good timing.
Here's the Einherjar.
Where were you, bitch?
Odin's like, I'm not gonna hurt you. Them, however. Remember, you have a runic control.
Use your shield, strike, brother.
Watch out for these Bifrost attacks that kill you.
Yeah, but my Rage Frost attack is killing me.
True. I heard somebody said apparently if you upgrade the base level armor all the way, It's kind of on par with the strongest arm.
Maybe I'll start focusing on upgrading
Tell me
that.
then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Draupnir.
Oh, I like the tip, the way the tip looks.
Well, come on.
Does it have
We can discuss it
Bifrost
on the
energy in
train.
it?
I do worry,
think it
though,
did.
if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in mind all along.
I actually really like Mimir always being the wiser head on Kratos' shoulder.
Yeah.
Hey, can I do that yet?
Mimir is the angel on the shoulder. We need a little devil on the other. Have the head of Mimir, and then have Loki on the other. I don't know.
So Atraeus.
Yeah, Atraeus' head on the other.
I don't think he wants his son's head around his waist, smelling his farts.
Why not?
For that exact reason. Oh look, we're going in the tunnels again.
About weapon names in God of War, Leviathan Axe is not a name from Norse mythology. Yeah, the Leviathan's more of a
So this Draupnir
Bible
spear.
thing.
You're
But a
prepared
sea
to
monster
use it?
from the Bible. Oh, that's what I just said.
I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atraeus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I
Oh,
think. This way.
you want to try something out?
Is this the new
gravestone.
the new
There's a
puzzle?
keyhole.
Remember
that
that
looks to
hilt
fit the
of the
found.
Skafnung you
And if
found
I'm
earlier?
right,
Ah.
you best prepare for a fight. After feel the callous.
For the king!
It's the soul of one of the berserkers that makes up the Skafnung sword. Remember I told you it's made of, like, several undead berserkers?
Yes, I agree.
So remember when I told you berserkers are in the game? Well, this is not. These are the new Valkyries.
These are the new Valkyries?
Yep.
I don't think that works, buddy.
Fall before me!
No, I will not fall before you. I refuse!
I pressed the wrong button.
Fighting these guys will give you the best armor in the game. The berserker armor.
Even now.
Yeah, you want to try?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Again, I was able to beat him when I got to this point in the game, not in one try, mind you. But I
Yeah.
wonder if I can beat him now, since, you know, like, we're not as leveled up as I was. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I can. I remember
After feel the callous.
I mean, I got pretty far.
Yeah, you did. You actually did surprisingly well for your first time. Hey, huh?
Definitely gonna replay this game again when New Game Plus comes out.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna play it on Give Me God of War too.
Oh shit. Well, let me know how that.
I really want Claire to play these God of War games because honestly, the story is so good, even if you don't know the original God of War.
You don't have to have played the old ones, but I would still recommend it. It'll make you more invested in Kratos' character, and it'll make you really see how far the series is. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be really into that. So.
No, yeah, I'm just recommending like
Yeah.
people as a whole.
Agreed.
Not necessarily Claire.
Yeah. I might explain some stuff about God of War.
Okay, we're not doing a ton of damage, but I'm doing pretty good.
You also haven't taken it.
Oh yeah, I actually didn't notice that. I think our blades are a little more powerful right now because we upgraded them.
Yeah.
It looks like a good idea. I think I'm gonna stick with our more up-to-date weapons, right?
Fall before me!
No, I don't want to fall for you.
Not taking a hit. Hey, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, we're doing good.
You should run!
Why? You're more damage than I
I
am.
think one of the reasons I can handle this guy is, you remember how the final Valkyrie had the attacks of the Valkyries?
Yeah.
Same with the Berserker, so, like, and it took me a lot of tries to beat him, so I know how to dodge all of this guy's attacks.
Yeah, that probably does help.
Like, I know every attack he's gonna
Yeah, I mean, I beat, what's her name on my first try with, Sigrid? On our first try on stream because I had just fought her and a bunch of the other Valkyries.
Yeah.
Right before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you did better on stream in this game, and I
Yeah,
did better
exactly.
in the other game.
Because we're, like, being fresh off the game helps. In both cases.
I kind of want to gain a multiplayer game set in the world of God of War.
I would love the shit out of that, even if we're just playing as rock. Although I would prefer other characters.
You get to play as the table,
Oh, hell yeah, I'll play the shit out of that thing.
and you get to play as...
And we're good, I didn't even have to use up our rage. Hell yeah!
Well done, I like that.
Alright, well, I beat a boss.
Thank you.
You knew this
What
warrior.
did we get?
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same.
Pick to
You'll
the
be doing the
Stockholm
9
sword
realms a
back up.
favor.
Oh, we got a new enchantment. Nice.
Finally.
Asgard's Fortitude. Ooh, and that's a damn good one. Strength 12.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
Increase the damage of all your Kratos weapon triangle attacks.
That's. But in order to do that, we have to
Yeah, you have
have
to build
another of the set.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, Mimir,
Didn't get any
you're
armor
quite
pieces there.
agitated, even
That's
for
fine.
you.
We needed
Yeah,
more
we-
enchantment.
Yeah, we need some goddamn enchantments. Alright, you gotta
Very well.
spirit.
Yeah, it's not
You have to have
letting
a good angle. You're not at the right angle. There we go.
Why don't you just become a bird and fly?
Oh, go
across?
talk to Dwarven.
Big guy.
Oh, and unlock that shortcut.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
Thor's
A
hammer.
weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit about things. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
So, I'm
You'll certainly
just
be
gonna
able to
point
teach
out,
me
I had a way
various
harder
ways
time
with
defeating a
that skill.
librarian than a
Fine.
berserker.
Might be worth looking for Durlin.
Yeah, those like don't fuck with librarians, man. Librarians are fucking dangerous.
With librarians, Morty!
Morty, you fucked with the librarians. You don't know what the librarians do. They take the books and they give you paper cuts right on your ball sack, Morty. And then the next time you're having sex, they come in and they start reading you the Bible, Morty. It's no fun. Don't fuck with librarians.
Anyway, back on the topic of Leviathan axe names, there is a weapon called Leviathan, which is owned by Loki, but that wasn't an axe, it's either a spear or a sword. Sources are unclear. Thank you, Baron. Phobos is god of fear. We get phobia from his name. Well, no, but yeah, they're both gods of fear. But isn't one of them god of... Isn't Deimos terror and Phobos panic? Isn't that how it works?
I don't remember.
I know we get phobia from Phobos' name.
He's just... Andrew's specifying the types
Seems a
of
bit
fear.
fresher out here.
Not
Both
seeds.
terror and panic are forms of fear.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
What?
I don't know, we missed it.
Look at all these fishing.
Oh, there's a Nornir
Memory
chest
serves,
here.
we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer should
Probably
be
one
far
we couldn't
behind.
do.
Or just remember, we didn't really explore much of
Did someone just
Sparta.
do a Wilhelm scream?
I don't know.
I think I just heard it.
Why does my brain wish Freyr's sword would talk or sing like Jack?
Freyr's barely in this game.
Deimos uses the head of a dragon that Set just killed and threw it on the ground and spawned undead warriors.
And
so kind
ground.
of like in Greek mythology, how dragons need spawn undead warriors. Yeah, so that makes sense. He's using the head of a dragon. If he throws it on the ground, then the teeth would go in the ground and spawn undead warriors. Yeah, that makes sense.
The heck is hitting me?
Because it's crazy. Zipla. Kratos and Odin, a good dad versus a real bad one. Using Durlin as a dwarven shield. Don't be ignorant, dude. I thought Odin had the spear in this game. No, he's got one too. Kratos has a Spartan spear. Odin has Gungnir. Pretty much every culture has had spears at some point.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest weapons to make. So.
It's less that, and it's just extremely useful because think about it. That enemy's really far away. How do I hit him without him hitting me?
It's also useful for hunting and shit, so yeah, it really works.
I'm hoping there's some help.
Odin begging to get stretched out. Oh god. The base armor gets the highest stats that are all equal, but it doesn't have any perks. Yeah, that's what I heard. So that's why I say it's on par with the best armor and not necessarily better, because it doesn't have any perks.
Where is this?
Freya is technically the devil telling him to go to war. Yeah, true. Ymir is the brother that keeps Kratos grounded. Kratos looks at Atraeus, the rest matters little. I kinda want that sword. Which sword? The Skofnung?
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
When are you making a vid on Ragnarok? Well, my voice...
Mind your breath.
My voice may have finished healing, so I might be able to do it now. I mean, I'm talking a lot in this video, and my throat's not hurting, so it might be doable.
I'll make you some hot chocolate after this for your throat.
Hot chocolate's bad for my throat.
How so?
You don't want chocolate or sweets.
Well, you don't want sweets, but it could have hot could help.
Yeah, I've been drinking tea.
Alright, you want me to make you some tea?
I have tea at home, but thank you. I appreciate that.
I see how it is.
Just get at a good angle and impale the spear in the thing.
I don't even know what thing I'm supposed to be looking for.
Look.
Oh. I literally didn't see it.
Side mission.
I'll talk to you later. I'm busy trying to solve this chest.
You could just start the mission. You don't have to do it.
I have to do the chest first. Alright.
Berserkers look different in the comic prequel of God of War 2018. They were a group of wild men who had the power of turning into giant bears like Atraeus. Okay, so these aren't just berserkers we're fighting right now. These are undead spirits of berserkers. So that's why they look the way they do. The berserkers you're talking about, up until you said they turn into bears, I was like, well, yeah, those are probably regular alive berserkers. But apparently they could turn into bears. I mean, I guess that ties into the fact that berserkers often wore bear skin into battle. So they did something with... You know what's interesting? That reminds me of a book called Marauder, which was written by a very good author named David Roach. I've met him, actually. David Roach playtested the game with me. And I was very lucky to be able to do that with, like, an accomplished author. He made the Ulfthednar in his Norse mythology book, Werewolves. Because, you know, they were werewolves.
That makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I really liked what he did.
The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover...
I'm actually kind of surprised they brought these
feared it was
spirit things back.
Yeah. So I came along. Was...
You know what's interesting? They have these in Vanaheim too, but they look a little different.
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure.
I think it's suggesting, you know,
Please
human
find
souls
him
and veneer souls
and
are
tell him
different.
his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Alright, I know that there's one of those lizard things down there.
We've got to seek our fortunes
The
elsewhere.
remains are old. His son is surely gone.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Very good angle.
What are you trying to get an angle on? The lizard?
There.
Oh yeah, right there. There you go. Yeah, go get his shit. Fuck him.
Give me your crap, bitch.
What's up? What's up, Nightshade?
She wants you to feed her, but it's not her feeding time.
She scoffs at me.
I scoff at you, good sip.
Good
news.
And I haven't made a Ragnarok review yet. I scripted it, but then I got sick, and then I thought I was better fully, and I recorded the God of War 3 video, and then I was going to record Ragnarok, but I hurt my throat recording the God of War 3 video, and my throat, I think it now is in the final stages of healing. So, it's hard when you have a whole bunch of videos scheduled and you get fucking sick, and then YouTube age restricts and demonetizes your God of War 1 video like a bunch of goddamn assholes.
They even admitted that the reason that they said it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about that too. I was right here. YouTube hoops. I just read that.
The final God of War Egyptian title, they made it God of War Serpent's Rise.
Really?
Wait, there was a God of War Egyptian series?
Well, they were, you know how they were originally planning to do Egypt instead of Norse. My god, this is a powerful wolf.
Yeah, I think we might need to...
Yeah, maybe another... Notice his health bar was bright red.
Yeah.
We're under level. That's not happening.
There was God of War title, God of War Serpent's Rise, and God of War Land of Ra. Interesting.
I think Land of Ra would have been the better title.
I think that's the starting one, and then Serpent's Rise was the final one.
Like, Serpent's Rise would be good if, like, I don't know, I guess maybe you're putting a Pophis in there or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what the final one.
Well, I'm hoping they do those ideas. I'd love to see Kratos go to Egypt. Now, of course, both of us would mostly want to see Aztec happen. And I know a lot of you guys would mostly want to see that, but I think Egypt would happen first. Because I think Santa Monica knows more Egyptian than they do Aztec right now.
Yeah, it's also Egyptian is kind of more popular than Aztec.
I love how the hammer we're looking for was under a giant hammer.
It's the hammer.
Yeah. Where do you find the hammer? The hammer.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance.
Alright, we got the hammer.
We will take this to him.
Alright, now, we could go look for that ghost's son. He's this way.
Yeah, sure, why not? If it's kind of on the way.
It's technically a little out of our way, but it's also, like, right here.
What was the most surprising part of the game for you?
Of this game? Well, we're not done with it yet. I'll let you answer that.
Most surprising part for me so far? Probably finding out that Brock doesn't have his full sword.
For me, honestly, out of everything so far, the two most surprising things are, honestly, how early we fought Thor, for one thing. Like, I mean, I know it's not nearly over, but that was still a huge surprise. Another thing would be, this weapon. I was expecting maybe we'd get Mjolnir, which we don't, but I'm happy with the weapon we got. And also the fact that we were able to play as Atraeus was a very good surprise. Oh, and Thrud appearing. Well, that I would have been more surprised if somebody in my comment section didn't ruin that. Shit.
Maybe we're a little under-leveled.
Do you want to try it, or do you want me to try it?
You can try one more time. If you die, we'll come back.
I think this time I'll try with the blades, because they're a lot stronger than the
Yeah,
spear
that might be
is
it.
right now.
That's good. Could be the first one, though, because Egypt is the land of Ra, so intro title. The question is that if Ra is around and not ill or fading, that's true. Should be a Rick Sanchez backup voice actor. I don't know if I could do it. I could try to do it. The difference is that, if you didn't know, Justin Roiland drinks while he does the voice acting. So that way, yeah, he purposely drinks.
So, really method acting here.
Yeah, he does it so that way all the alcoholic burps and things are real. Or at least he used to do that in the early seasons. I don't know if he still does it, but you notice Rick doesn't burp as often. I think it's because they got really annoyed with Justin Roiland getting like so drunk on
I can understand that.
And he probably was like, yeah, okay, that's fair, I get it.
Okay, maybe we should.
Yeah, we'll come back to
We're
this
under
later.
leveled for this stuff because we haven't been doing any side shit.
Yeah, we haven't done any side missions until now. I don't know how to open that Norn chest that's near us. I don't see any. If there's a puzzle,
I'll look for some shit.
If there's a new puzzle, could I try doing it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, first I just saw. Fine, I saw nothing.
You see nothing.
I see nothing. I am here.
The question is that if Ra is around and not ill or fitting.
Oh no, not here.
Yeah, that's true. Would likely be around and good or sick, because otherwise he would be like Odin, but 2.0, I guess. Egypt was also called Kemet, which means black land. Oh, I actually didn't know that.
I wonder why. That's actually
Would be curious if he was going mad from sickness or something. Talking about Ra, huh? Well, yeah, because Isis did poison him.
Oh, is this?
It seems like you got yourself a bell thing here.
I do? Wait, where do you see the bells?
Right.
Because
isn't that a bell thing? Or
no, I think.
Oh wait. Maybe you just need to get a better angle on that one, or well, maybe you can get it from behind. Like, go the rest of the way.
I wanted to see if I could. I don't think so. Oh wait. Yes.
Oh yeah, you can. All right. So you just break them, easy.
Yeah, I just couldn't see them before.
All right. So now you gotta get rid of that guys. It's because the geysers are blocking them.
Yeah, I was wondering what the guys were.
No, keep that there.
No, I pressed the wrong.
Yeah. That's funny. When I found this area, I didn't have the spear yet, so I like blocked the geyser, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it was there. And I throw the axe through the water.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay. It's nice that they let it work.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot easier with the spear.
All hail Durlin Spear. Or Drop Spear.
Yeah, because Ra was poisoned by Isis, so I could see him going a little crazy from that.
Well, our rage has been
would be a more could be a more unstable villain than Odin. Would be curious. A boat ride through the Duat would be an epic ending. Yes, it would. I would love to see God of War's take on the Duat. Or as a way of traveling. Now I want a game like that.
That would be a really fun game. I've wanted a good
Meeting the Lady of the
space game.
Forge really brought back some memories.
Odin wants Kratos' Ragnarok.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Kratos was a married man, and so is Odin. How dare
Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on her. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of
I wanted to put my sword in her sheath. After he killed the undead Deimos, Set takes the child back to his father. Father agrees to help him. Okay. After the father takes him to a mine where one of the Greek spaces at.
Would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own
Were they
interests
talking
first, but in my experience,
The
they can be easily
oracles.
fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the
Oh, yeah,
oracle
this-
for a means to break my
This is the
bondage to
events of
Ares.
Ascension.
One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war.
She thought it was
Therefore, she helped
Ares.
me,
It was him.
intended to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid.
Iconic.
I suppose we're in fine company at that.
You know what that makes me want? A burger. Don't ask me why.
Kratos does owe Freya a son. He should give her his Ragnarok.
Did I just come back to where I was? I did, didn't I?
The red button appears over Freya's head. You people are fucked right now.
We're a secret now.
They're not fucked up. They're
Impossible
just
to
horny
say.
little bastards.
She's on a mission spanning.
Thanks
the
for that
realms in search
29-month
of our lost
subscription,
sister.
Oh my
Whoa
God.
Nelly. Whoa Nelly
Nelson,
indeed.
thank you for 29 months in a row. I didn't even hear the subscription.
We can find a way to restore them to
I'm getting
uncorrupted forms.
scammed by my own alerts. Come on now. Is there a way to teleport to Durlin's thing?
Death Ray, man. Forgot about the stream today. Guess I might have to watch the VOD later. I guess.
Sorry, I'm a little behind on the VOD uploads. I'll be uploading the second one from last week soon, I promise.
Also, wasn't God of War Ascension multiplayer? There was a God of War game that with create a character you could play with friends. Yeah, Ascension had a multiplayer mode, but the game as a whole wasn't multiplayer. Alright, yeah, go give Durlin the
Is there
treasure.
a way to teleport to
Yeah, just I guess just
Yeah, we have so many side quests.
You're gonna have to
Use
yeah.
the buff.
That's not the one you want to go to. That's the one looking for the ghost's son.
Yeah, no. it's
Which
this
we're
one.
under leveled.
Oh no, never mind. This. Oh.
So you want Durlin, who's back at Nidavellir. So you want to teleport to the left there.
I didn't even realize that was a teleportation tree. I thought that was another side quest.
No, that's yeah. Yeah, God of War Ascension had a multiplayer mode, and I think you could make your own character.
What?
Was it good?
I don't know. I never got a fucking chance to play it.
I can't let that blue twat beat me.
Yeah, Amir's trying to figure out the riddle.
He already has.
Can't let him beat me. If you are this upset, he already has. True.
Did you figure out what the answer was?
I did.
Okay.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear.
Oh, so that's what she was doing, killing on Harryard.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Do.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully
Oh,
it makes things a bit better.
the destroying
Let's
the
be off,
mining
brother.
things.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping
I love
around the
Durlin
city.
so much. His little
Yeah.
baby
Folks say
Kraken.
this,
Yeah.
they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
I'm a rebel leader.
I wish the baby Kraken played into
Never
the
expected
story.
to see this.
Yeah.
Like, it would be so cool if, like, let's say when Ragnarok happens. Oh, got a new vertical attack. If when Ragnarok happens, Durlin shows up, like, on, like, a full-sized Kraken or something. He goes, where do you think I got the baby from?
That would make sense. That would be pretty fucking cool. Right.
You've met dinner. This is breakfast.
This is luncheon. The mama and the papa is breakfast.
Apparently there's a manticore in Toko's story, and the design is pretty simple. Big dude wearing black armor. You're probably talking about a different character.
More like Manta Whore.
I would love to see Ty, although I know very little. It's very interesting to imagine Kratos fighting different ghosts.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me.
Look,
Listen,
I have altered the plan. Pray I don't alter it any further.
though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
And I'm guessing Brock and Sindri are going to be fighting about his soul when we get
It would
back.
be maybe Kratos could turn into the ghost you become for disrespecting your parents as a lesson for Atraeus.
Hit the chime already.
Fine, I'll call him.
The mythologies I'd like to see in a future game would be Aztec, Celtic, Finnish, Japanese, and Slavic. Egypt is too mainstream for my taste. Well, I really think you're gonna get Egypt, to be honest. But I hope those other ones happen
Wrong
too.
personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety. Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
Fucking bitter.
Oh dear, oh dear. There was no such talk. Shame on you. Are you sure? Yes, anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here. Ah, people! Well, there it is.
Me everywhere I go. Oh, people!
I don't want to go outside. It's too people.
Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
Nice.
Are we gonna hit it like you did in the last game where you upgrade it? Just going.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Work.
Brother,
Didn't
without
do
a way
that.
to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Ah, so we're gonna swap to Atraeus.
I don't know why you would jump to that conclusion. Just
Oh,
jump
damn, we have
into
a
conclusion.
better sword.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have the runic bonus, but it bonuses several other things.
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned. Well, they did.
Okay, let's go to sleep.
I just want Egypt in Japanese. Japanese would be awesome.
Japanese would be cool, but I don't think they'll do Japanese next.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
Is he gonna travel through the realms by
So
accident?
we're just keeping blindly on then. Hoping we
He's
don't
not
walk
part
headlong
Japanese.
into
I know.
Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Personally, I'm wondering how he got to Midgard. Greece.
He took a boat. That's how you get anywhere, Andrew. You take a boat. Putting his weapons down. Did he take the ring off too?
I think, yeah, he's taking everything off. Yeah, he took the ring.
And he loves that axe.
Yeah, well, it's because it was his wife's.
I know. Damn, this is the most vulnerable we've seen him in a while.
Yeah. See him with his scars and everything.
Isn't that when he got stabbed in the stomach by his dad?
Yes. And then stabbed himself again at the end of the following game. Oh no, he still has the ring. I guess he was just taking his gauntlets off.
Yeah, that makes sense. This way he always has a weapon too.
Yeah, it's good to always be ready. God. Yeah, got a stab in the gut that he got from his dad. Got a scar on his eye that he got as a kid from Ares. Got a
the burns from Ares.
all over his arms, also from Ares. Ashes of his wife and daughter on
the
his
way
butt.
he put that out, just
Yeah.
fuck.
Tattoo to remember his lost brother. His story is all over him.
You're gonna like. There's this show out
Oh,
there.
that's the bag that her ashes were.
Yeah. You can see him about to cry. Oh, you know what I actually was most surprised about now that I think about it?
What?
Seeing his wife.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
even think that we would see her, but it was a really nice surprise. Even though it was only for like a second.
Yep. A shame we'll never see her.
Visions of his wife now.
He's gonna have wet dreams about Brock.
Well, who doesn't? Yeah, visions of his wife again.
He wants Brock's rock.
Kratos.
Oh, she's got a little potato in her arm.
That's an interesting way to refer to Atraeus.
It's a potato.
They all look like potatoes.
He is a good potato. That potato cries again, I'm making French fries.
What the fuck, Andrew? That's messed up. I'll remember to say that around your kids. You know, your dad said if you ever cried again, he'd turn you into French fries.
Talking about the
Well,
potato.
your father seems
exactly.
I don't know why you're jumping to conclusions.
Shall we then?
Look, they have a flag. It must be a country.
Do you have a flag?
Why was he just hanging out without his shirt on, by the way? Isn't it cold in Midgard?
He's not remembering himself how
enjoy
he
the
actually
gentle waves,
was
little
back then. He wasn't wearing the girdle of raven tears back then.
No, that's
either.
true. You got a point.
One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods.
Atraeus will learn how to
Most
navigate
beautiful
waters. How come
forest
I
in
still
all
do all the
Midgard.
oaring?
It is safe and serene here.
No, it isn't. Everything tries to kill us.
Yeah, but they can fight it off. So.
And you will want for nothing.
All I'll want for is a mother.
That's unfortunate.
We're not far from the place your father and I first met.
How did you guys meet?
Yeah, that's what I want to
I'm
know.
curious as shit
We
about.
nearly took each other's heads off,
Yep, that I'm not surprised.
but he's softened since
Yeah, that's definitely true.
somewhat.
So how about some DLC where we play as Faye? How about that, Santa Monica?
Fortunately for you,
Her story of how she
he
met
remains
met
dreadfully
Kratos.
stoic.
He's dreadfully stoic.
You could still use the Leviathan axe.
That's true. You'd have less weapons, though.
Yeah, but it's DLC. Just a little expansion.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language.
It'll add to the challenge.
Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Even though in the beginning of the first game, he is teaching him how to hunt.
He resists the urge to grunt.
Have you anything to say to your son?
I don't need to talk to the potato.
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
Yeah, she's got a point. I really like Faye. She really grounded him.
Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
No one stays
We are
innocent for
not
long.
Our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
It's funny that I remembered.
Atraeus is our future.
It's funny that I remembered meeting Faye right before we end up having another flashback with her. It's like I'm
Keep
psychic.
him safe.
You're
Kratos.
cheating. You have a cheat sheet. Kratos, hold the baby to your breast. Let him feed.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, you already failed at protecting our son. Look at that.
He turned to dust.
He got Thanos. God damn it, Kratos.
He's now become
I know you found the
Ronin.
Infinity Gauntlet in the last game, but you've already misused it.
Do we have an Infinity Gauntlet-like thing in this game?
Not that I know of, but it sounds like maybe equipping the different realm slots into each thing might be this game's version.
That's pretty cool. Well, he just walks out with any of it, isn't it? Without his armor on.
There are some pretty cool, like, relic hilts you can get, but not really on this. Not really similar to the Infinity Gauntlet. The best one you can get is by defeating all the berserkers. Well, there is a door. He's just not looking at it. This is a way to train, by the way.
You mean in real life or in the game?
In real life.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Not everyone knows that. And I always assume you don't know things.
Okay, listen here, you. Atreus. Yeah.
Kratos, you lost a lot of weight.
I knew it was gonna swap to Atreus as soon as they held on
I'm
that.
so sure it's Atreus. It could be Chad from accounting.
What did that wall ever do to you?
Oh, Skolder made it.
Building focus.
Did you make it in, or did Atreus go out?
It worked.
He's probably out.
Not
I'm
yet.
probably out.
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
This wall has the same greaves as Kratos'.
I know, that was a bit weird.
It's through. Okay, be cool.
You're gonna ruin.
Training without me?
that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad
Somebody
if she
wants to
finds out?
fuck.
Yeah.
Good point.
I'm
But
of course
did you
talking about the
consider-
Raven.
Of course.
No.
Ravens are horny bastards.
Yeah,
Everybody knows
they're
that.
always peeking in on everybody. Like, we
Anyways,
fuck
Grandfather
now?
wants to see you.
We fuck now?
Yeah, they're not actually calling this thing fuck.
Right, okay. Here, then take this. And send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif.
He's trying to bang
And
Sif.
Atreus.
Can I bang
See you
your
later. Through.
Your mom is hot, dude.
Bye. Through.
Hey, Drake. Mom's hot.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
And
Or
The two of
just
you, I
the
swear.
Raven is teleporting.
no, well, yeah, but I'm assuming he does it on Odin.
I'm assuming you're on orders.
I like that weapon she has. It's pretty
What's
cool.
in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Alright, can we find those gods now? Or did we already miss our opportunity?
Yeah, let's go check. No, I don't want to go to his study. His study's
His study is, like, down there.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, is Sif in her room?
This Odin's room?
No, this is Thor and Sif's room.
Yeah, that's
Everyone
right.
back home would freak if they knew I was in here.
The fact that they left the
Hey,
door.
what am I doing in here?
Let's steal
Oh,
some
you
shit.
can go eavesdrop on Thrud and Sif.
See if I can steal some pantyhose.
Well, you can't.
I need Thor's pantyhose.
Listen, Mr. Krabs.
I need Thor's pantyhose.
Thor's pantyhose are his business.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why I think.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about
I like him, Mom.
This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like
Giants have dreams.
Sometimes I hate you.
I hate you, Mom.
Jamie.
Yeah, this is my room right
Prequel book explained how Kratos got in here. He was traveling, and from nowhere to Wolf dragged him to Midgard.
Some wolves.
Okay.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster himself.
Seriously, what's your problem?
My problem is
Look at him reading that tiny
Was
book.
that not clear? You
It's a
come
light
in here,
novel.
talking big like you have us all figured out. But all I see is a scared little kid putting on a front. Out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home.
Stop being such an ass, Heimdall.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I wrong?
Dad, I don't feel so good. Kratos will have to learn dad jokes. They will be quite apparent.
Wait, he already knows all the dad jokes. He is the god of dads. The dad of war. He's the dad of war. You do not go into the war without a god.
Faye, are you turning into space dust again? Dang it! Andrew, you should show Zagard the heirloom to fight trolls. Oh yeah, you'd have to go back to Midgard and use the spear to find the heirloom.
Yeah, well, we'll do that.
Yeah.
You know, when we're Kratos again. Kind of hard to use a spear as a trick. It's just a bit.
There's a trick to it.
There's a trick to it, but I haven't really figured it out.
Giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it.
Damn, Odin.
Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
Gee, Dad.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Thor's
Loki, come
sober
here.
now, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's trying to be
angry.
better for his daughter.
A lot of times when alcoholics stop drinking, by the way, they tend to turn into shitty
This is where you
people.
killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power.
He was also my dad.
I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
It's funny how him and Thor are both half giant.
Why build your house here? What's in there?
Yeah, technically.
I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside,
Maybe they're not doing
and
that in
something
this
was
game,
there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear.
I think the tear got bigger when you
Yeah,
assembled more of the mass.
It does look bigger. Before, it wasn't even noticeable. Then again, maybe
The
you're
writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it.
Well, it could be Niflheim. Cold breath.
Yeah, but last
Now
time
I
he
know
was in
just the person to
Helheim.
accompany you.
There's all that cold breath area. But yeah, I was thinking that too.
So you're gonna go with Thrud.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining
Fucking
you.
god.
Not Heimdouche.
Do we really need 2 giant dicks right now?
For all of us.
Because I'm a giant and I
Oh,
have a
hold,
dick,
hold,
and
hold,
he's a
hold
giant
up.
dick.
You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty.
I don't know why you'd want to send 2 giant dicks with your granddaughter.
Wait, if that keeps us warm, what was keeping us warm in the last game?
You believe everything
Kratos'
that old
rage.
goat says?
Yeah, it even kept Atreus warm?
Yeah, that's how angry he
Too bad your
was.
first time outside
Put
Asgard
a
has to
shield
be to
around
Helheim.
Atreus.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Whoa. This looks a little different than last time.
You're in a different section of it.
I figured.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble,
Heimdall's going
just
off on
scream
his
so I
own
know where to
mission.
find your bodies.
Yeah. Thank the Norse.
Wait, Heimdall.
find that
I'm
masterpiece.
confused. If Odin knew Heimdall was going to go off on his own, right?
Yeah.
Why did he tell us that Heimdall was coming with us? And why did
Because he
say
did come with us, and then we immediately split up.
What was the point of that?
Shane, he spoke true. You just need to get on Odin's level.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyries.
Heimdall's so mean,
First
but mostly
off,
he's
Hellwalkers
not.
are nothing compared to Valkyries.
True, but he's
Second,
just such an
I
ass
thought you didn't
about it.
believe me.
Sassy boy. I mean, what he sees in people, not... I mean, about what he sees in people, not about his attitude, yeah. Horus and Set will have a romance because I'm a...
Hellwalker, here's your chance.
Yeah, didn't you have another story with shipping Horus and Set like a while ago?
That was his Power Ranger.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Weren't you like playing into that whole lettuce storyline or something? Let us stop talking about that story.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted
Well,
them.
why don't you ask
or
the
that he caused
Valkyries?
the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
So Atreus told Thrud everything, but she doesn't believe him on all of it.
Yeah, that's fair. If someone told me my grandfather was an evil, maniacal bastard out of nowhere, I'd have a hard time believing it.
No way.
Well, I get it. Thrud's just a good granddaughter.
You want some of this?
Wow, he's really good.
Remember, you can do runic arrows.
Yeah, I don't see a need.
Alright, yeah, just...
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
I like that these undead enemies weren't appearing a ton throughout the other realms, because now they feel more like Helheim enemies.
Yeah, unlike the ones in
Well,
Svartalfheim, right?
what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Aren't they brothers in the myths?
Who?
Probably talking about Odin and Ymir. In some of the myths, you said, actually. Could be. I could... That could be a thing. I'm pretty sure Ymir was the first being in Norse myth. Ymir and also his cow. And Surt was also one of the beings that just came into being on his own.
Interesting.
As the first realms were Muspelheim and Niflheim.
see? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Or it just means that, they don't want you here.
Sometimes a fully charged runic attack will break through a shield.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, not runic attack, a runic arrow. Like sonic arrow.
I might have, what did they name the sword again?
Ingrid.
Ingrid, that's it.
Like the Sons of Nut and Geb. Oh, you're talking about Horus and Set, our brothers and something. Yeah, Well, the thing is, there's two Horuses in Egyptian myth. There's Horus the Elder, who's Set's brother, and Horus the Avenger, who's Set's nephew. So that's the answer to that.
Are they different characters?
Yeah, they're two different people.
Oh, I thought they were the same. They were like different tellings of a story.
It depends on who you ask, but like apparently there are. My guess is originally like someone just fucked up when telling the story and had both Horus be both like
I got this.
Osiris and Isis's brother and their son, and then later to correct it, someone else said, "Oh, there's two different Horuses."
Hey,
that's my personal
okay,
theory
right?
on it.
I guess. Maybe our families are just
Thrud is
bent
extremely
enemies.
strong.
Well,
I'm not surprised.
Being Thor's daughter and all. I think she basically has his strength.
What I do believe,
She
you
has
make a
his,
great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing.
So she
Even
probably
if she
could.
scares the life out of me.
that means a lot. Thanks.
You got a new
Now,
bow.
we have a mask.
Let's see, what's the one we currently have equipped?
That one. This one would create a rain of arrows.
Let's try it out.
Okay.
Defined.
And let's go murder
By the
some
way,
more.
you should probably check if there's any new Atraeus skills to get. We have a lot of Atraeus XP. So that's for when fighting with Kratos. So now you can charge up arrows. Repeated headshots, steel edition ammo.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
It's pretty good for stun. Oh, that's really good. Ooh, that's also pretty darn good. Alright, you got 1900 left. Oh, the evade attack. You want that? And then there's, oh yeah, the hold R1 attack. The sprinting heavy attack.
And we're done.
And yeah, you can't afford it.
Atreus suddenly just learn all this stuff while staying there. It's like, what are you doing? I'm learning.
Yeah, like Apocalypse learning.
No one's left here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Well, Odin's mother was a giantess called Vesla, so technically that would make Thor 2/3 giant.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back
Just
down
make
and find
Odin
out.
a giant. Well, then again, Zeus had two Titan parents, but he wasn't a Titan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mythology's weird. There's the answer.
Yeah, the bloodlines don't ever really make sense when you think about it.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them.
About gods dying. In Jainism, the gods can die, but are trapped in a circle of reincarnation. They can be reborn as humans or animals, too. Yes, I had Set get pregnant with an actual child instead of a Set disc in my story. Okay.
Ah, you stupid fucking witch.
So, what do we think of Toko's ideas so far? I mean, I love mythology. It sounds like you've got some crossover going there between Greek and Egyptian. Like Set, Horus, Deimos, and the Manticore, that could either be Greek or Persian.
He said it was Greek because he said that it's the Greeks and the Egyptians are fighting over an island they found that has a rare metal.
What's
pretty
the
cool.
master say?
I like the idea. I think you should
Master Scroll is a
actually
little
make
weird
the
with
rare
all these
metal
buildings
steel,
and
though,
all that,
because
but
neither
I think
Greeks
we're
or
going the right
Egyptians
way.
really knew how to weld with steel.
Alright, so you could just have it be like a real-world metal that they discovered.
Yeah, or you can make up your own, too. Making up your own just makes everything a little bit more complicated.
It's vibrating.
Okay, listen here. That one is copyrighted by the mouse. You don't want to fight the mouse, do you?
I thought we got
Well, in that case.
Fuck with me, I'm fucking with your mouth. I think he means Loki and Thor, aren't they brothers in some bits? No. I mean, unless you count like brothers in arms.
I mean, they're adopted.
Odin didn't actually adopt Loki in Norse myths. He recruited him. And Odin and Loki were more like brothers as a result of that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. That changes my perspective on the Norse myth.
Wait, so this way?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. She's trying to impress them because she wants to be a Valkyrie. Thrud is in the middle of a storm, but can't realize it yet because she can't see the storm. Very true.
She's in the eye of the storm, so she doesn't see the clouds.
Ymir had a cow. Yeah, if I recall correctly, there was like one of the earliest beings in Norse myth was this special cow. I think it was Ymir's cow. Something like that. You know, and Norse isn't the only mythology to do that. Persian Zoroastrianism also has a celestial bull created by the creator god.
Let me get that for you.
Ahura Mazda. And then Angramayu, the destroyer god. Right after Ahura Mazda made the bull, the destroyer god came and destroyed the bull just because he could.
What the fuck?
What an asshole. Okay, so while she's holding that open, you can shoot the thing.
Not to rush you,
there.
But nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
No wonder they had a lot of beef.
Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Whoa!
You still with me? Okay, that's a big one.
I love that beef joke. Don't apologize for making a good pun. Never apologize for making double down on it.
Remember, a groan is just as good as a laugh.
We all enjoy inflicting punishment.
So how very funny.
I need a mustache to twirl. What's with Thrud's last name? Her last name is Thor's daughter. That was a thing back in the day. You know, like a Thor's son or Thor's daughter.
It's like how Thor, when in Marvel Comics, whenever he talks to Agent Coulson,
yeah, he says son of Cole, because he thinks that's what Coulson means. Because back in the day, that was what Coulson meant. That's why, in Marvel, he's called Thor Odin's son. Because he's Odin's son. So Thor's daughter would be Thor's daughter.
Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No.
No. Not so long as you keep doing heroin. Do a lot of
Me
heroin.
in Asgard after this.
Don't actually do heroin.
Not unless you want to be like... Oh, by the way, Rick and Morty finished, so if you want to catch up on that.
Oh, okay, I'll tell Will, because she'll want to watch it.
There's an episode about heroin, sort of.
I'm so glad Will likes Rick and Morty as much as she does.
Maybe they're
Rick and
trying to
Morty's
keep people
fucking
out.
Sometimes it's kind of dumb, but honestly, this is my favorite season so far.
Yeah, Will really likes like Black Mirror shit, so this is like
how'd you know
comedy
you wanted to
Black
be a
Mirror,
Valkyrie?
basically, and so she loves it.
After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them.
I think you'll really like this season.
Somehow, every movement they made had
It's,
such
in my opinion, what,
exactly
what's it
I
called?
don't know, you thought I'd like Frozen too. You're probably right.
Do I really need the mascot to tell me I need to go this way?
So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
Yeah, I knew that, because this is a very linear
Yes,
path.
but Atraeus didn't know it.
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Shoot Thrud while you can. Eliminate another threat.
Not bad.
I know.
I like their friendship.
Seeing the Valkyries fight.
Oh, the chat disappeared on here.
No apology.
Now you gotta...
It gave me clarity.
All you gotta do is open up
For the first
Twitch.
time I saw my path
And then on the
forward,
top left,
there's
there will
like-
be my symbol. Click that.
Alright,
When it
well, it's
comes-
still loading.
Yeah, you can look it up there for now. Oh, click my symbol.
Okay.
And click my channel.
Yeah.
And then when it loads again, click the bigger symbol. But read what was lost. Are you guys gonna play
Okay,
High on Life? Never heard of it.
Alright.
It reloaded the chat. So,
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it here. About mythical cows in Armenian mythology, the world is said to be held by the horns of a cosmic cow. Yeah, people like their celestial cows.
It makes sense. Cows are one of the
bad
best
giants have
forms
to
of
follow
food,
prophecy.
not just for their meat, but for their milk as well.
Make your own
Yeah, I think
path,
since
just
like they
we've been
provide
doing.
milk, a lot of people see them as like a source of life, so they use them as like a celestial source of life.
Yeah, it's one of the first animals we ever domesticated because they were so easy to domesticate. To be honest,
Now let's see.
cows are one of the animals where if humans stopped domesticating them, they'd all die in the wild.
In my story, I could make Rhea and Kronos half duvas, basically the first creatures of the universe. Okay, so that's in your lore; those are called duvas. I don't know. I thought I would love the Percy Jackson movie. Yeah, a lot of us thought that.
Step
I did
aside,
until I read the
man.
books.
I mean, technically, Titans are born from primordials, which are the oldest beings in the universe. So, I guess you could say, yeah, Titans
But I
are
feel like
half
we can-
that.
Maybe I should just
Look up.
shut up
Yeah.
and concentrate.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Oh wait, back up. Over there.
Ah.
She doesn't know you helped her.
Sure looks like it.
No, Atraeus doesn't tell her.
I like that.
He's like, I can do this. Got it. It sure looks like it. I love little things like that. My god, it closed out again. Okay, I'm just gonna read it.
Must be something with the apple frame.
Alright, I'm sorry if I missed your chat message. I no longer have the option to scroll back. Andrew, I watched your review of Wednesday, and I have to say I 100% agree with everything you said. Awesome!
I still haven't watched Wednesday. I remember from what you told me, it was good, but it was, they were too serious.
Yeah, I didn't. That was the main gripe with it, was that I don't think I understand what the Addams Family is at its core. It's like meant to be a dark, fun comedy series.
Yeah.
Whereas this was trying way too hard to be teen drama. But when it does do fun Addams Family stuff, then it's fun to watch. So, yeah.
That's good.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
My words aren't working. Damn time zones and tiredness. Sorry. The story was forgettable until I saw the review videos. Oh, you're talking about the Percy Jackson movies?
I mean, the stories are mostly
Looks
the
like it's
same.
through here, but it's blocked.
For the second one,
I don't
halfway
see
through.
a monsters. Yeah, that
It
drops
starts
away.
off the same.
Yeah,
And then
they
it
start off teasing you. You think, oh,
What
try.
if I
don't know what you're
move
doing.
this? Can you get up there?
Yes, I'm Spider-Man.
Just so much. What are we doing, movie? What
Maybe
are
we'll
we
find a way to cut
doing?
the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Got it.
Rob a dead man. How is there a dead man in Helheim? This is where the dead go.
Ingrid.
Exactly. He wasn't dead. He's sleeping.
No, no,
She
it's
should know the
resting.
truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Ooh.
You summon the wolves.
Yes, I'm gonna use this one. I like ones that let you. That wolf one was so good in the last game. We used it the whole.
I never switched. I just stuck with the wolves the whole until you get Ratatosk.
Oh yeah, Ratatoskers.
How can I get a better view of that crate?
I think they realized that in this game. That's why they don't
Oh,
start
is this
you
the
with
boat from the
wolves.
last game?
It might be.
I think it is the boat from the last.
At first, I thought it might be Naglfar, but it's way too damn small.
Yeah, that's why I think it's the boat from the last.
Granted, there's a few boats here.
Yeah, but that one looks really similar.
It's like a shipwreck graveyard or
something for me to.
I think you're supposed to help Thrud get over here.
Yeah, I figured there was some. I had to shoot from the other side. Honestly, I do better playing as Atraeus than I do as Kratos.
Yes, the Percy Jackson movies were forgettable. Yeah. I'm excited for the new Nico D'Angelo and Will book that comes out in May. Oh, I didn't know about that.
We're both behind on our.
Imagine Percy in God of War. Oh shit!
Boy, he'd be fucking dead.
Percy, sup Kratos? How dare you? But Helheim is supposed to be the realm where you don't die in battle in some stories, right? Yeah, it's those who did not die righteously. And also those who did not drown, technically, because if you drown, Rand takes your soul. Like I said, there's a ton of Afterlife endorsement. There's Afterlife for animals, which is in Alpine. There's Afterlife for drowned souls, which is Rand's Net. There's Afterlife for the righteous dead, which is Valhalla. There's the other Afterlife for the righteous dead, which is in Vanaheim. And then there's Afterlife for dishonorable dead. And also sometimes Niflheim is conflated with Helheim. Oh, and by the way, the Vanaheim version of Valhalla is Volkswagen. It would have been cool to see that in this game with the upside down ship filled with their version of Einherjar. And they confirm it exists in a conversation, I believe. So it would have been a perfect way for, you know, what's funny, you know how we were in Vanaheim earlier, and like Vanaheim is currently being occupied by Asgard, and they're resisting. You know what I thought would have been a great plot? You have to help Freyr get to Volkswagen to access their army to fight back.
Mask's freaking out. We must
I think the thing is, some of these things they had plans for them, but then they ran out of time. Because let's be honest.
I honestly think maybe they should have gone for a trilogy.
Yeah, it might have been better, but maybe they couldn't think
a lot more.
The thing is, I don't think they could have thought of like I think when they were planning for a trilogy, but then they were making this game, and by the end of it, they were like, well, we're basically at the end of the story. We wouldn't be able to make a full game out of what we have left for our ideas, so they didn't want to give us 2 games and a half game.
Me to Rand. How'd you net such a cool guy? Ah!
Don't joke with her, she'll kill you.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides.
Hey, look who it is.
Are we looking at the same thing?
No way.
Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
Is that the soul of our...
It's a giant thing. Look, just wants to be free.
From early...
Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
Oh, is this Hati? Of Skull and Hati?
No.
Oh, it's actually just Fenrir.
No.
Oh. Garm. Oh, Garm.
Garm, yes.
There you go. All the...
yeah. 4th giant wolf, you guessed. I was so like, oh, hell yeah, when Garm appeared.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Oh, Helheim, yes. Garm is here, the wolf of Helheim.
There we go.
Chained down like in the movie.
Let's do the next.
I didn't know Garm was also chained down. I knew he was trapped there, but I didn't know he was chained.
Well, different versions. Basically, he'll break out of Helheim for Ragnarok, is how the story goes.
Oh, I see. So we're starting Ragnarok now?
So, like, Atraeus thinks that the mask piece is under Garm, so we need to get Garm.
Is it Garm itself? Is he the mask piece?
Anyway.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
The whole wolf is the mask piece.
Hey, look, this is fucking Jotun, isn't it?
Oh, that was a shitty law.
Mangy mutt.
Well, he couldn't break it while he was next to the other.
Look in the chamber he was guarding.
He was blocking the way, so.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
You said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
You know what my theory was at that point? Which turned out to be wrong. I thought the mask piece was in Garm, like he ate it or something. I was like, yeah, that's why the mask was pointing at him, and when he left, the mask stopped vibrating. I thought he ate it or something. It was in his stomach, and we were gonna have to kill him to get it. No, I'm wrong. It's not in him. Atraeus just literally made a mistake. The mask piece isn't here.
Wait, how did he make a mistake?
He mistranslated what the mask said.
Unqualified moron. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
If a dark
Don't
elf
call
got
me a
high,
half-
it would make them a high elf.
I will call you whatever I like.
Heim douche.
Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Rennie. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway?
Guppy.
Try me and find out.
Oh.
Fucking Heimdall,
And
you're
what
such a
are
fucking asshole.
It's because he's so cocky and
going to do
confident, he doesn't think anyone can hurt him. Because no one's ever landed a hit on him.
I bet he's like a big baby when it comes to pain, too. He gets hit once.
Because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
He's technically her uncle.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
She has some of her dad's power.
Stop.
I see that, yeah.
Just
I like
wants
that.
to make you mad.
Yeah?
Makes sense Magni and Modi had it.
Yeah, of course. I was thinking that.
Well, you toddlers are boring.
And you're annoying.
If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Alpha. Oh, it's going to be
Such a dick. Heim dick.
Yeah, seriously, Heim dick.
Mine's ketchup. How does Heimdall die in Mythology again? He and Loki kill each other during Ragnarok.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's why
Let's
they made
check
him
his
such
study.
an
Oh, boy,
Because he's
is he going
Loki's
to-
rival.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs.
Why is Heimdall hot?
And you, Loki.
I don't know, Silverfrost. Why?
By your
Heimdall versus Percy. Bloodbending.
Whatever.
No,
I don't think Percy
seriously,
can
I find
bloodbend.
the hues
Why
and
not? There's
shades of
water
your
in
shortcomings
blood.
almost-
Yeah, but he never has bloodbend in the
Maybe he can, he just hasn't
If we
tried.
could only somehow
Okay.
harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
If we could
Fine.
harness your
It's all on me.
uselessness, we
Just
could
leave her
fuel
out
the
of it.
whole
I don't need
city.
your help, Loki.
But then, if you used my
Fine.
uselessness to fuel the city, I wouldn't be useless anymore and you'd have no fuel.
It's a catch-22.
Exactly.
We're actually fueling it with the catch-22.
Yeah. Harness the
We have a
catch-22.
To discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
I like how it still shows Atraeus for the, whatever you call it. The subtitles.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Shrewd.
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Look, can we hang out in your room for a bit?
You know,
I don't really wanna
maybe a little
talk
snoo-snoo. You have Netflix here?
I mean, I'm into this other girl named Angerbota, but you're pretty cute,
You know,
too.
but she ain't here. You know?
Yeah,
she ain't here. You
Look, I
know?
need some
Out
red
of
orbs.
sight, out of mind.
Can I get some red orbs,
You
please?
I need some red orbs. Oh, is that one of the gods? Who is that?
This is the Baker God.
Ah, where's the butcher and the candlestick maker?
How long is it going to take you to cut this piece of bread, buddy? One slice of bread.
It might not be a god.
Just cut the bread.
No,
Cut
no,
the-
it's
this
it's
guy-
a
you know
very difficult task.
Yep, this fucker. Get him out of here.
So yeah, are any of these gods? God, I wish I had someone knowing. That's obviously a 9 barrier.
I was talking about, what about this guy?
We don't know because there's no dialogue right now. Shit.
God 6. That's God 6.
God
Everybody loves
6.
God 6. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Listen to the door to Odin's office.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah. I guess.
I know you're listening, Loki. I won't be but a moment. Go away.
Sorry, we were told to.
He said go
away.
Are you really that dense?
Gonna do it again.
I want to see if there's a new dialogue option still. Like with the bitter squirrel.
Oh
I'm not joking, son. Go. I'll be along.
Okay, fine.
Red button appears over Thrud. You can also listen at Thor's door.
Yeah, I saw that.
What do you want me to say? That you're right?
Unintelligible arguing. I love that kind of
know
dialogue.
that's not.
You can't keep undermining me like that. Training
Oh,
her
he's
behind
been
my
training
back?
her.
She's gonna do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least
I would like to see him
know
train
where
her.
she's going? Keep her
Yeah,
safe.
it would be nice.
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once.
The bread-cutting god was Hod? Oh shit.
Relationship I have
But he's
left
supposed to be
with her.
blind.
I'm doing the best.
The
I
wiki
can
says
to
it's
keep
Hod.
this family together.
If that were true,
Well,
you'd
Hod
stand
sucks
up
at
to your
cutting
father
bread
once in
then.
your life.
Yeah.
Must be because he's
It's because he's blind.
He can't see the bread, he keeps missing.
Honey.
Sneaking skill leveled up.
Sneak 100.
Dude.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came
Which
here?
bow were we using? We're using the Acer bow.
Someone who took care of you?
Go back to the Talon bow.
Alright, that's the original one.
Sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Ooh,
Oh, you can make a resurrections.
Yeah, we've been able to for a while. I haven't been because I don't need it.
I didn't use a resurrection stone the whole game until the last 2 secret bosses.
Same in the last game.
Yeah.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
Notice how he's slightly manipulating him by calling him
Arm.
son.
Yeah.
That was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard. But everywhere else.
So is he gonna have to kill Gar?
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Oh, I wish we could keep Ingrid. Ingrid doesn't want to go.
Need to go.
He likes Atraeus. How does that sword have so much personality? More personality than the live-action Mulan.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here.
So Hugin's the one who teleports us. Or is
Oh, and say hi to Mimir.
Maybe
for me.
both Hugin and Munin have the power, and since Steve sends Hugin.
Yeah, makes sense.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here.
It's so.
You're
I'm so
saying
glad Garm is
You
in
might
this
be waiting
game.
a while.
Yeah, it is really nice to have Garm.
I love seeing giant monsters like that. It's like we had Needhog, and now we have Garm.
Of course.
Plus, we also have dragons in this game and shit. It's really.
But do we have giant monsters?
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't we have giant monsters?
Because this isn't what's that? Cyberpunk 2077. You can kill the last boss with the dildo. I'm not
really
even joking.
confused. Why doesn't Garm attack Asgard? It's probably some sort of magic.
Probably
maybe it has something to do with the wall.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
The sword has a sharp personality. Oh!
How did I screw up so badly?
We're going to the tree.
I'm quite sharp, aren't
Almost
I?
home.
Daddy,
It's gonna be fine.
I'm home.
Everything's fine.
I got some red oil.
Boy!
Daddy, no.
No, no, no.
There's Hellwalkers spilling in because of the terrors Garm.
Here! Nice time!
Brock and Freya are both fighting.
Trying to find a way to you.
Oh, and
You mind?
Sindri.
We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that zone tear. Atraeus, help keep them off me.
Oh, they're opening from behind now, too.
Just have to last until the timer thing comes up and keep them off Freya.
I figured it would be.
If things get bad, you got your This is cool, honestly.
Yeah, this reminds me of the gauntlet at the end of the last game when we were getting the power.
It's cool to be fighting alongside both Brock and Sindri.
I'll show you how.
Rude. I think Freya said she wanted to show you how to do. Yeah, you have to help her because you have magic too.
Tell me when.
I think that means close rift.
That makes sense. Or lesser rift. Did you get pulled into Helheim? No, this
thing just grabbed him.
Dad of War.
Father.
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Kratos is all business. Oh, now you got a new rage ability. It's called Wrath. It does a bunch of damage to one enemy.
Oh, I like that takedown.
Yeah, I love that one. I love how he takes people down with a spear a lot of the time and just tears them out. Tears their heads out. You still have plenty of rage for more. Right now, Wrath is the target.
There's a guy stuck behind, by the way.
That's perfectly fine. Just leave him there. He's no problem.
He's spawned behind the rift.
It's fine. We have other guys to deal with.
Thanks for making my job easier. I figured that was a cutscene, but that just came out of nowhere.
That was the rifts closing, I believe. There's Tyr with his shield.
Is it over?
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Hey, seriously, he didn't do anything to her.
He's a pacifist.
I get that he has PTSD.
Fighting is wrong.
Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Freya, he was surrendering.
God, just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
You're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Quit your blubbering.
We'll have no blubber here. Kratos is there to teach the Norse how to parent.
Ironic.
Dude, some of these Hellwalkers have meat cleavers. Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're cleaving our meat for us.
Ah, this music is very poignant.
What do I call you?
Aww. And he just hugs him back. That's nice. He's just they're just happy to see.
You can see him trying not to get emotional.
Yeah. He was scared he was losing his son, but right there he sees that he hasn't lost him. And that's you have all you need right there.
What has happened?
It's not my fault. The Hellwalkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atraeus has made a mistake. One that we
will fix.
We'll fix together.
I love that.
Character growth.
Grand.
It's great.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to hell.
Fair. He's like, here, you take the head. It's like, fuck. Okay.
Protective dad mode activated. You freed Garm? That's madness, Kratos. No, that's sport.
One problem. How much do I have a way back to Elon?
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Oh, where are you? Oh,
There
he
he
is. You giving me a hell nut?
Gentlemen, I
Another
apologize
seed,
for my
but I wanna
brusque
see that.
tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further
So you can only go to Helheim.
I implore you.
We are going.
It is 7:45. You want to maybe wrap up?
Aren't you gonna, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atraeus.
Kidding. Sorry.
I don't know what.
So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Draupnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
If you're not there, I don't ask.
Fair. Back to Helheim.
So yeah, because we're right at the start of another segment now. And yeah, it's 7:45. Do you want to call it here?
If you want to call it here, it's up to you.
I'm ready to go eat dinner.
All right. Yeah. Well, blame Andrew, everybody.
It's been over 4 hours. Come on. It's almost 4 a.m. We're Silver Frost here.
Well,
look, we're about to go into a pretty cool part of the game. Let's do it when everyone's full of energy and ready for it.
There are hundreds of millions of people across the world where it's not 4 a.m. All right, fine. Anyway, guys, if you have anything to say to Andrew, say it real quick while I get set up to start rating our
I'm
friends.
trying to learn more Nordic, Greek, Christian, and I didn't see the last
has
one. Well, you can always learn more on a lot of good mythologies by checking out the books by Jake Jackson. I can't recommend him enough. Neil Gaiman wrote a really good Norse mythology book, and there are great books on Greek and Norse mythology called Dulair's Greek Mythology and Dulair's Norse Mythology. There's also some more encyclopedia-ish books by Matt Clayton, which are very good.
If you want the Discord, type !Discord in the chat right now.
Neil's book is amazing. I agree.
That should lead you to my Discord channel, where you'll get updates, and I post a lot of different things there. Again, guys, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for joining us for another stream. I am having so much fun with this game. Once we finish the Helheim segment, I think we should do a few side quests, because we're pretty behind in power and stuff.
About Heimdall's look, he has 2 ears, which is different from the myths. In the myths, Heimdall sacrificed an ear to become all-hearing, kind of like how Odin sacrificed an eye to become all-seeing. Ah, yeah.
Well, and guys, for the raid, here is the raid message. Zagger's Cat brought me here. PogChamp, if you are not subscribed. The other one, if you are subscribed. If you want to join me tomorrow, I will be playing another, I will be streaming again tomorrow and Friday and next Monday as well. So click that follow button if you like, so that way you can drop on by whenever we're streaming anything. Thank you all for stopping by. Andrew, do you have anything you want to say to the chat?
Yeah, I know you guys want the Ragnarok review. I've got it scripted. I just need to record it. Hopefully my voice is okay. I'm probably going to give my voice one more day just to make sure it's all right. But after that, if it's good, I'll record it.
Yeah, especially take a day off tomorrow, because streaming is a lot of talking.
Yeah, this has been a lot of time. A lot of fun, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Always great to see each and every one of you here. All of you are so much fun to hang out with. I hope to see you in our Discord, both of them. I hope for you to see you in tomorrow's stream or Friday's stream. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys, playing more games with you guys. Jack 2. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I might have an idea. Also, on Friday we're playing Pokemon Violet right now.
It ends at 4:20. Oh my God.
Perfect timing. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everyone in your life. Be thankful for everything you have in your life. And the number one rule here on the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you tomorrow at 3.